Retake the realms.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. How you all doing? How's it going today? So good. How many SYDB today? Oh, I don't know, loads. Loads. I know yours was the one I did today. It was the Grum situation. This is my first time being here this early. Alright, no worries, dude. I don't think the green tide will be the problem here. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, it's the green tide is coming down, I suppose. We're still smashing it.
The High King acts.
I didn't smash it as well as I would have liked, but it is... We're winning. We're winning. To put it mildly. I usually don't put walls here. What's the best trait for Dwarf Lords heroes? Actually, I will put walls. I don't know. I don't think it's super important. I'd say make a judgment call yourself. You'll figure it out. I don't really bother trait farming with dwarfs. It just doesn't really provide any significant value. I mean, disciplined is pretty good, but you just don't need it. No longer getting smashed by the green tide then. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This army here has gotten really good. But we'll see. Alright. I'm just trying to think what to do. So we're definitely going to need walls here. And we can finally get that growing. Now, I don't really want to conquer out this way because of Skaven. I think I'd much rather hit them down here, but I did see Clan England make their way down here. I don't know if they've decided to occupy any of it. But if we can get to Ekrund, this is a good province for us. And there's also Galbaraz down here, which is also really good for us. And then we should... we'll see, we'll see. So you hope the next DLC will be Dwarves, or maybe Beastmen? I'm not fussed what it will be. I think it will be Skaven versus Dwarfs. That's what I think. If not that, Beastmen versus Wood Elves. That's what I think. I mean, it's just a guess. I think that the Grom the Paunch DLC did really well. And it was well themed. And I think CA is going to want to do more make matches with their DLCs that are actually thematically sensible. Like, Dark Elf versus Skaven doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Whereas, you know, Eltharion the Grim versus Grom the Paunch makes a lot of sense. And... I think Skaven versus Dwarfs makes a lot of sense as well.
My quest is doom.
Alright, Gottrik's gonna leave really soon. I don't think anyone's needed here to protect this. It's possible orcs will jump over here. But I think what I might do for the time being is take this guy out. And just, not disband Gotrek, but just disband these guys here. And save some money. There's a lot of construction that we need to do. I want to fix up the construction before doing anything else right now. As in, raising better military. Like, this is fine. This is doing just fine. If Black Crag gets taken again, it's alright. I need this guy to look up ahead and see what's going on over this way. Alright, and then let's just focus on some construction. So Varenka Hills will probably need walls. That's pretty good. That's like as good as the growth building that we get. I hope I'm not going to regret this, but we do need to grow. No, not yet. That's on the border. I don't know if that's a good idea. So we can eventually get rid of that, but not yet. Don't bother building any of these up. I don't think it's going to shave any time off. Yeah, there's good things coming. There's good things coming. We just got to be patient. Which legendary lord in Warhammer 3 are you most looking forward to playing, and why is it Nagash? It would actually be Nagash, actually. So, even though that was a bit of an assumption, it would actually be Nagash. So, the reason why Nagash is because vampire magic, but like, I would imagine he would have like the best vampire caster in the game. Which is really saying something. If he could be. Alright, this will be useful primarily for garrison defenses. If we had that extra 10% missile strength for Quarrelers, we might not have lost that other battle at Black Crag. Because it was so close. What are some other things I could potentially do? Extra ammunition for artillery would have helped a lot as well. Like, reducing upkeep cost by 5% is not going to make that big of a difference right now. Same thing with, I suppose... Actually, yeah, let's improve our melee infantry a little bit. More leadership and more melee defense would really help. Alright, I don't think there's that much to do. We'll just save up the money this turn, and we'll see how we go. But he isn't a vampire and didn't have much to do with their creation. Actually, Nagash had a lot to do with their creation. Nagash is the one that secretly manipulated Neferata into becoming a vampire. Apparently. So he had a lot to do with it. And the lore of vampires can really be considered the lore of necromancy. Which he invented. And being able to raise the dead and invert, like all of those spells, I'm pretty sure they're all invented by Nagash. He might not be a vampire, but he is the real father of the vampires. If Nagash only had death magic, that would be shit, because death magic sucks. Alright, so looking at... Fuck.
Together we're stronger. Let's our...
I mean, we'll be able to confederate them eventually.
True king of the Eight Peaks.
Alright, well. Maybe I have no choice. Maybe we're gonna go Karak Azul after all.
By the king's command.
Okay. So how many troops do they have there? 7. Alright, let's just have a quick look-see look. I don't mean to do that. Okay, no, he's got a fair few troops here. Like, if he takes it and then we just confederate him, that's fine. Is the Oath Gold glitch still working? Yep.
And what can the Dawi do for you, Wanda?
Alright, I'll want to confederate them, but maybe let's try to take Crookback Mountain first. I need you to just check ahead, please.
Using guild routes. Beards in belts. Throw bearers. Onward.
Yeah, there's not much else for him to do. Maybe... Yeah, no, just do that. It's fine. Alright, so Iron Rock here. I think I'll develop that up before Black Crag. We definitely will need walls built. Let's hurry up with that. Hang on. What does iron provide? Iron provides 200 gold. Yeah, we'll get more out of that. Are we currently selling iron? No, but there's other regions we can get it from. Because there's this one here, that just provides 2 blasting charges. Unfortunately, there's 3 good economic buildings in Iron Rock. But it's really vulnerable. We could always build walls now and demolish it later. When defending it seems irrelevant. We've completely cleared out the Book of Grudges too, which is great. "13 turns until growth here. I think Nagash will have both options as well. I think he'll have a hybrid line. Like, having 2 lines of magic is actually really bad. That really hurts Manfred. It would be a lot better if Manfred's death magic and vampire magic was combined into one line that just had all the best spells. So, for example, in his first line, you get Spirit Leech, Invocation of Nehek, Doom and Darkness, Soul Blight, Curse of the Undeath, and then in the second tier, it's like Wind of Death, Purple Sun of Xerius, Curse of Years, that kind of stuff, and then Arcane Conduit. So a mix of the best death and vampire magic all in the same line, because the problem is otherwise he just levels up really badly. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. I'll just save up the money this turn, it's fine. Any tips for cheesing Beastmen? Oh, I can't remember. I don't think there's much you can do, to be honest. Oh, man. Oh, okay. There's no better place to fight them than the Underway. And it's in our territory, so we'll get replenishment. Alright. Nagash should have a lore for himself, as he was, in a way, the first necromancer, but not a vampire, as he enslaved the others. So his should be the best fire and death in the same. Yeah. He definitely should have a spell that's unique to him. Oh, man. Okay. For sure, I agree. Wish the other Thane was in the army, but we'll make do.
Let the vengeance begin. Vengeance! Thunderous! Range far, range fast. Strike out! Longbeards! Grudge thrower! Kazoo!
How close does an army have to be for interception to work? I don't actually know. Oh. Oh, yes! That's it. Oh, blob them up. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. Look at this. Good stuff. I need a Wind of Death. Has there ever been a vampire dwarf? Oh. Oh, please, yes, do. Please do. And they're on Force March too. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. This is a great way to start the day. What a great way to start the day. Yeah, just keep shooting those infantry there. Someone's getting rid of these pump wagons, please. Well, this went very nicely. Should you keep the grudge throwers when you get access to organ guns? No, I'm going to get rid of my grudge throwers eventually. Excuse me. Organ guns are a little bit more finicky, but they are better. So that giant didn't last long. Cool. Hot diggity damn. We slaughtered them. Oh, Thorgrim got a bit shot there. How was that close? Come on, that could not have been more one-sided. I don't know. Have you ever done a video detailing exactly what cheats the AI gets, or is it just roughly best guess? It's just roughly best guess. There are some information online somewhere. I don't know what the exact numbers off by heart are. Well, we're not really going to need much replenishment, so I'll take the money. Yeah, I want that growth. Public order should be fine in all of our provinces, so that should be fine. If we have a look here... Oh, it's actually not that fine. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. This will actually revive Barak Var. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, if I give you a follower... I'm sure I've got one. Yep, that's good. And... that one. You can come over here and help us maintain public order. We've got Gotrek for 2 more turns. Then okay, doesn't have anything anyway. But yeah, just bring him into the province and he'll help maintain public order a little bit. Now, it should say... Okay, it did shave 1 turn off this, so that's good. Okay, Felix is ready again. Does he have any items? No.
Traveling. The throng is mustered.
Primarily just want to keep an eye on this area here, because the next one I want to develop is Dot Karaz. Alright. That's good. That's pretty good. But it's only for Dwarf Warriors. Yeah, we'll go with that. Kind of my dude's breaking.
Grimnir's axe thirsts. Very well. A fine honor. On your skills, shall we?
Alright, what do you need? Yeah, need him to be really good tanks. Alright, Thorgrim's approaching max level. I don't really need that.
Yes.
So looking at the Greenskins now, we're gonna have to go to war with Clan Eshin, aren't we? I really don't want to. Then, I hate fighting Skaven as dwarfs. They're gonna be next. Like, they don't hate us, but as soon as this war is over, you better believe they will. Oh, I hate fighting Skaven so much. Yeah, probably best we deal with Clan Eshin first before Clan Moors, just because securing this part of the map is a lot easier. Well, it's a lot better for us. Then we don't have to worry about anyone over there. Oh, I hate dealing with Clan Eshin. You don't get High King for Thorgrim? Well, let's look at it, okay? So, it provides +8 melee attack. I don't value melee attack in my Dwarven army since I rely on missile units. Like, that's good, but it's not that good. Immune to psychology, it's alright. 15% base weapon damage is useless. And it only applies when Thorgrim falls below half of his base health. So, like, from a multiplayer point of view, that's really good, but on campaign, based around my armies, I just don't see it. Oh my god. Okay.
Send me to vengeance.
I need to get to Karak Azul before the Skaven arrive.
Onward.
Doesn't matter if they take Crookback Mountain, it's only tier 4 anyway.
Throne bearers, let's march to battle.
Menace below versus 6 Organ Gun, who's gonna win? Yeah, I know, it's so fucking annoying. Auto Resolve loves those dwarfs. Fucking greenskins these days. Oh well. Should not have taken that much damage. Should have taken essentially none, but whatever. I hope he reinforces because I want to kill him.
Nope.
Naysayer.
Good.
I want to auto-resolve it, but like I don't want to lose like half my melee infantry. So we'll just fight it manually. Yeah. Oh, but dealing with Skaven next. God, it's gonna be so fucking annoying. Would you play a mythic or insane difficulty if CA patched it in? I'd play it. I don't think anyone would want to play it any more difficult than this. I mean, it'd just be a slog. I don't know if it would be enjoyable for anyone to watch that. -16 public order, all regions, all provinces. -10 morale in all of your battles. The AI are all unbreakable. So Skaven slaves will fight to the death. You know, AI get 100% bonus to melee attack and melee defense. All units, all AI units are given 80% extra, no, 80 extra armor. So even like unarmored units have essentially, they can't be damaged by unarmored weapons. Yeah, that's gonna go down well, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, Legend, why are you cheesing mythic difficulty? Why don't you just... I don't know. What's your opinion on the new Green Tide now? I think they're given too many cheats. That's all. I think that the Greenskins as a faction are not a very strong race. The only reason that they get so big is because of the cheats that they get. It's doable. Don't get me wrong, it's doable. It does make the beginning of a dwarf campaign significantly more difficult. If I was to start this campaign over again, I would definitely do things differently. One thing that I would do is make sure I had a full stack right away, even if that meant recruiting more dwarf warriors. I'd get the quarrelers rather than waiting for the thunderers, and I would be a little bit more cautious when taking on multiple armies. Instead, I'd probably allow for lightning striking a bit more, because I was just trying to be a bit ambitious with this attempt. And you'd probably be leaving the Silver Road around, if you do everything correctly, around turn 30. P did a €2 super chat. Staunch line of spears. Yep, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. All your missing units accuracy halved. Yeah. I mean, it would just like I don't mind if they did something like that, but it'd just be total cheese. It'd be the only way to handle it. And factions like dwarves that don't really cheese very much, they'd be yeah, look, I'd be fine with it. I'd probably lose the odd campaign. I really sometimes I cut it close with these legendary ones. Like, because legendary difficulty is legitimately difficult. Like, sure, I never lose a campaign, but I'm always trying my best. Make mistakes, for sure, but I'm always trying my best. I'm sure if I did this again, it wouldn't go as badly as it started this time. But, you know, we got through it in the end. What's your viewer's impression is some of the best... Oh, sorry, your viewer's impression is some of the best comedy I've ever seen? Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad. I hope you can laugh for it. It's good. Yeah, I don't really get any backlash for it. Maybe a little bit. Not much. P became a new member. Alright, thanks, dude. P's in the chat. Thanks for the super chat. Membership. Man, imagine dying without even getting involved in battle. What a bitch.
Retake the realms.
Not using lightning strike. Yeah, I should have used lightning strike in that time there, but this one here, obviously, because I wanted to kill that lord. Funny thing is, I haven't actually used lightning strike that much in this campaign, but when I did use it, it was really needed. Like when I think Wurzag was in Eckendorf. Like, we really needed that. Yeah, speed is actually pretty useful for a dwarf, believe it or not. Good turnout so far today. Appreciate everyone being here. I don't understand why some people get upset about you cheating the game when the AI actually cheats. Oh, to be fair, it's only a small number of people. And look, I think you have to look at it from their perspective. When you have such a... when you come rocking into town with such a swinging dick and you're like smashing down legendary every single time, and there's some people out there that's like can't really handle normal difficulty. They're like, oh man, he's not really that good. I don't know. I think it's just, it really... I'm not articulating this very well. How do I put this right? I think the people that have a problem with cheese are insecure about their own skills. For the most part. And play on lower difficulties. And then they see me playing the way I play. And they're like... they don't want to play that way. And so, because they don't want to play it, they'll insult it. Which is whatever. you know, I get disaster battles where people have just put all kinds of garbage in their armies. Their economies are in shambles. Yeah, I'll still do it.
I answer to clan and hold.
What's your opinion on the Troy resource mechanic? I don't want to talk about Troy. Sorry. I've got a statement on Troy, and look, let's just leave it for the time being. We might touch on Troy at another time. Mr. Prince did a €5 super chat. Will you do a video for the best legendary vampire count lords like you did for the Greenskin legendary lords? I think I'm going to do Dark Elves next, because that's what people seem to want first. I think the vampire count one's going to be very difficult to do, because they're all basically the same quality. They're all like 9 out of 10. So that's going to be really hard to do. Whereas Dark Elves, it'll be pretty easy to make that video. Huge dick. Cheese tolerance. Well, actually, I got a really small dick, so it's actually small PP power. Well, I think my wife hates it when I make those jokes. Stop telling people you got a small dick. Alright, let's do Iron Rock first, because we need to get it walled up. Unlikely Characterize is going to get attacked soon. Unlikely. It could happen. So I want to take Karak Azul, and then what I actually want is a peace treaty with the Greenskins, because I actually want to team up with Grimgor to fight Clan Eshin. If he would be such a fuckwit. I actually want to team up with him. Teaming up with Grimgor. That's going in the book. Yeah, well. Fuck Snitch, man. Snitch. What a bitch. Nah, in like a really bad way. He's fucking nasty. Nasty bastard. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Just looking around for stuff. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, focus on growth here so we can get it walled up. Yeah, there is Skaven corruption here. It's going to be difficult to hold. And let's move on. The Big Sneeze did a $5 super chat. No, you can't just corner camp and win by army lossing your enemies. Haha. Artillery go boom. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat. The White Dwarf is knocking. I know, but he'll increase my upkeep cost by 15%, and I'm just saving up some cash for the time being. I will get him real soon, just not right this very second. Nate Garrett did a $10 super chat. Did hashtag small PP gang. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Do you need the Slayer building anymore? I mean, you got the Grombrindle, so... That's such a good point. Yeah, I don't actually need Akendorf. Grimgor Ironhide did a $2 super chat. I don't team up with stunties. I killed the stunties. Dude, you got two choices? You got two choices, and only two. You can die by the stunties, or you could die side by side with the stunties. Because you're gonna die one way or another. Because you're shit. Thanks for super chat, though. Alright, so it would be great if we could get a non-aggression pact with oh my god, they've reached 10. No. They don't really care about that.
Many blades watching. Yes. Many blades ready.
Getting a non-aggression pact with him now isn't going to do anything. P did a €5 super chat. Nothing wrong with a small D. Bragging about something like... About something you had no influence on his lame anyway. Imagine being proud of the sun rises every day. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the super chat.
It is time.
Alright, we'll be able to reach it next
The
turn.
runes are cut.
And they did build walls, but that isn't going to stop us. Not even close. So yeah, we'll need to get another army ready to go to smack Mount Silver's... What is happening here? Is the Iron Warden tankard especially effective on Clan Angrid Forefathers because they have less HP and such bigger percentage of profit with the 6 HP per second? Yeah, it's really good on them. It's really good. As long as they're not getting attacked by magic, it's real good. Alright, so Gottrik's gonna leave now, which...
Aye, lad, what can I do?
He's been useful.
This is no fantasy.
I would love to take Karakay Peaks. I know Clan Moors is there. If I go and search the ruin, it'll make him pissed off. I don't want to do that.
On the beaten track.
What's your orders? Yes, let's move.
This guy should move over here, help maintain public order. Because I don't want this place to revolt. I didn't build any... I'll build the public order building there.
Retake the realms.
So yeah, we're going to take Karak Azul. And... So he's got 6 regions left. Just keeping track of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. He owns Mount Greyhag. Right. Right. He's set a full stack over there. Alright. 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 We're starting to raise loads of monies now. It's time. It's time to do this. Okay. Billy's Killer did a £5 super chat. Managed to remove Eshin by turn 30 as Imrik by just rushing Flayed Rock with artillery. Cheesy siege, but it really cripples him if you can take it. Yeah, I think I took out Clan Eshin by about turn 40 or 50 in my campaign. I can't remember. No, was it turn 30? I pretty much rushed to do it in my Imrik campaign. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. Yeah, you kind of need to. Because they are a-holes. Alright. Ooh, we got Iron Drakes ready. I'm in no rush to recruit the army. Is any of this going to be needed to global... No, no. No, no. Okay, what's the cheapest upkeep of them? So the organ guns are the most expensive. No, they're not. Iron Drake's less expensive. Alright, let's get the guns first. We're going to get 5 of them. Alright, we'll just get started with this.
You know who I am.
So I reckon when his army is ready to go, that's when we want to be using him to strike Mount Silver Spear. Now, I think what I'm going to do with him is actually use it as a sack city for as long as possible. I'll make sure I've got some scouts out here so that we can see if any Clan Eshin armies are coming. And he just needs to level up, because that'll help Thorgrim out as well.
Onward.
This guy just needs to stay here for a little bit. And we need another runesmith, so... I can't really do anything about that right now. Martin killed the most, became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Go Torpedo Doomstack. I can't, I don't have enough engineers, it's not gonna work. And that just won't work. Not against Skaven. Alright. Lord not moved. Yeah, Gottrik's just... He's gonna disappear. Alright. I'm not seeing anything that we need to do. Let me just see here. Just looking at the regions. Yeah, once we've got this to tier 5, we can get rid of all the growth buildings. And once we get to tier 5, we can build this, which means we won't need that there. That'll be really handy. And I'll build this as well, because we need campaign movement range. So that'll be those other 2 spots. What are some other things we don't need? We don't need the Monument of Grimnir anymore. But is there anything else that we need to build? We could build this. That would actually be pretty good, because that'll increase our income. And yeah, we just don't need anything else. So, alright, let's do that now. Alright, let's move on. Is Zicket Claw your favorite legendary lord? One of my favorite legendary lords, yes. I did 20 turns on Snitch, but had a massive luck. He force marched next to me, and we didn't have war yet. Oh, okay. Wouldn't a unit of gyrocopters be useful to annoy enemy arty? Yes and no. Yes and no. They're not very good at it. And there are better ways of dealing with enemy artillery than actually killing it. There's just better ways. So, yes, you can do that, but there are better options. Oh man, I don't want recruitment cost increase. Never. What do you think about Knights of Torqueval? I think they're good. I think they're good. They're about on the same tier as Hippogriff Knights.
My mail shirt, if I am to return with the tale of your deeds.
Well, they were useful, even though they didn't really fight any battles. So yeah, I'm quite happy for them to reoccupy that. I can't hold on to it, and that way they'll provide a buffer between me and the vampire accounts, which will be awesome.
Greetings, stranger.
Defensive alliance with Clan Angrant. Alright. Because I'm kind of looking to get a confederation soon with somebody.
Aye. Let's hear what.
So what happened over here at... Something's happening there. I hope they win, because... Yeah. We'll see. Rat Civil War. What? Oh, yes! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that is great! Yeah, I didn't see it, but now I see it. Oh, that's so good.
More head skulls.
Rat Civil War. Very nice. Oh man, it doesn't get better than that. Oh, bitch!
Master engineer.
I'm always one turn too fucking late.
Good. Grimnir's axe first.
Ah!
March.
Quick, kill things. More things for my trophies.
So he doesn't like them.
There, you. Running dash.
So yeah, he doesn't like... They have broken treaties with Clan Eshin. If the rats take it, they're gonna ruin the bloody settlement. But we haven't got a... Fuck. I have to make a wise decision here. Another problem is that... Okay, maybe Eshin's over here. If I fight... If I take that... Let me just have a look here.
Make your offer.
Tough decision has to be made. Tough decision. I mean, those armies are nothing special. How much Skaven corruption's here? There will be some Menace belows, but we should be able to handle it. I mean, that army is garbage. Because I want this city. Right? If I can get inside the city, then we can use this as a base of operations for a while. and kind of control what comes in and out through here a little bit. Legend about to make up a fucked up decision. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just think about it for a sec. Alright, he helped with public order, but only by a little bit. I don't have any more of those, that's fine. Okay, so building this over here will help a great deal with public order. I don't have to tax this. Alright, so I want to be upgrading Doc Karaz. Hopefully we can get this done before any greenskins come up this way. Finish off Grivgor first. Too many wars suck. There's a very good chance that they're still going to fail. I don't know, actually. I'd say the Skaven are probably going to end up taking Karak Azul. This is the thing, it's a tier 5 settlement. If it was a tier 4 settlement, I'd be like, whatever. But if I get it, it's a tier 4 settlement. I could do a lot with that. And inside the settlement, we could hold. Oh, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret this.
I'm right.
To war!
Mine, you go fuck off, yes?
No way!
Mine!
To battle!
Did Legend get that super chat yet? Oh, what? Did I miss one? Nope. Block the other army so they can't assist? Oh, they just ran off anyway. I would have just lightning striked it, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Wait, your man, Lord!
Wait, watch your spam 69 donated $10. Any ideas for buffing melee infantry to make them viable in Warhammer 3? Nope. I mean, thanks for super chat. I'm sorry I didn't see it. I didn't even see where it was. It's not on my list here. I can't see it at all. But anyway, that's weird. Look, I actually don't have a problem. In fact, I actually like that melee infantry is shit in Warhammer 2. I actually like it. So I don't want melee infantry to get better. I think melee infantry should be shit. I agree with the campaign decision with CA to make melee infantry shit. I'm not, whenever I say melee infantry is shit, I'm not complaining. I'm just stating a fact. Melee infantry is shit. And the reason for that is because I think melee infantry based armies are boring. And if melee infantry becomes meta, then we've just got Rome 2, right? If you like melee infantry based armies, then just play Rome 2 because that's what works. And I don't think melee infantry should be utilized anything more than to hold the enemy back. So I actually think that the role that melee infantry play currently is correct. So I would not want to change anything. Was the donation? Oh, okay, well that's why I didn't show up on my list. Thanks for the donation, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for letting me know, Arthur. Yeah, so I like magic, big monsters, missile units. I like the fact that they are like the backbones of most of the armies in the game. I actually like that, so I wouldn't want to change it. I mean, tastes differ. Yeah, that's totally fine. Look, you can use melee infantry. You can. It's just not effective, that's all. You know, if you want to fill your army full of Chosen, you can win your campaign as Chaos with armies full of Chosen. You can do it. But it's not as effective as Shaggoths. You can win your campaign if you recruit nothing but White Lions of Krace. It can be done. You can win your campaign with, you know, spamming Longbeards. You can do it. But you're not going to have an easy time of it. That's all I'm saying. And since I don't like melee infantry spam-based armies anyway, I've never liked melee infantry-based armies, really. I've always found that to be the most boring. Like, take Rome 2 as an example. Rome 2 is, like, the meta is melee infantry. At least when I last played it. You just go for the heaviest infantry you can. And then just auto-resolve or fight it manually, and then you just throw them at the enemy, basically. And whoever's got the heaviest infantry wins, basically. If you like that kind of meta, then that's totally fine. I hate it. I hate it. I find it so boring. Because it's dumb. It's dumb. It requires the amount of brain power that a light bulb can produce to do that. I don't like that. See, one of the reasons I like exploits so much is because exploits, while I might look at it and be like, but you're just gaming the game. You know, it actually is quite difficult to find the exploits in the first place. And some exploits are, or cheeses I guess, are quite situational. They're not always the right way to use them. And I've seen people try to use like the same cheeses that I do, and they just don't know what they're doing. Major kill. You know, when their back is turned against the wall. Like, I remember one battle with Major Kill where he was playing as Azag, and he was going up against an artillery-based Empire army, and he was like, bouncer power was just not in his favor, and he tried to dodge artillery shots, and he just didn't know the pattern to dodge. He just didn't know how to dodge, and his Azag got shot down because he didn't know. He tried to do it, but he just didn't know how to do it. So I actually like that kind of stuff because there is a skill to it. You can't just be like, well, I'll just do it and then it will get done. You need to practice. Not trying to throw shade on Major Kill. You know, love the dude, but he does not know how to cheese. And it's funny watching him try when he does. But it's just a perfect example of what I'm trying to make. Because, yeah. Like, if you watch me, like, dodge Empire artillery, like, most of the time, like, I'm dodging all their shots. You know, you got Hellstorm rocket batteries, Hellblast of volley guns, Great Cannons, and Luminarchs of Hish all shooting my dudes at the same time, and they can't land a hit on me because I know the patterns that I need to dodge them. But if you don't know the patterns to dodge those shots, you're going to get hit. Because every single type of artillery has a different pattern of shooting and aiming. Best pattern to dodge is just running in circle. Sometimes. Not really. For example, Luminarchs. In order to dodge a Luminarch shot, you need to be moving sideways and you just stay the course. Because Luminarchs don't aim to where you're going, they aim to where you are and they're slightly homing. So if you just maintain course, if you're fast enough, Luminarch shot will miss. When it comes to cannons, you need to constantly shift whenever you need to basically change direction as soon as the shot's been made. So on and so forth. When it comes to Hellblaster volley guns, Hellstorm rocket batteries, basically just need to stand still. Scott Vaughan did a $10 super chat. How would you cheese build a 9-destructible Legendary Lord tank? One that could suck up the attention of the AI and then lay waste with great ranged units. Oh man, it depends on each faction. Appreciate the super chat, but there's so many different ways to answer that. So I just don't know. I mean, getting a whole bunch of traits and good equipment is probably the only way to really answer that. You are proud of dodging Hellstorms? Well, Hellstorms are easy to dodge. Hellstorms are easy to dodge, but it's the other ones like what's it called? Cannons. Cannons are hard to dodge. Same thing. Like the hardest ones to dodge are Hell Cannons and Doom Divers because they're guided missiles. You have to actually use the terrain to your advantage, which is difficult because sometimes it's just not there. And you need to know this stuff. This stuff's all considered cheese, but you know some people just think that oh yeah, using cheese is easy, and it is if you know what you're doing, which a lot of people don't. Alright, I want to create a breach, so I'm just going to bomb it there. Alright, to stop them from shooting, because I think there's a lot of hidden units, like goblins, that are just like hiding. So we need to getting closer to see. How did you play any of the tabletop Warhammer games? No, I was never really interested in tabletop. It's just not really my thing. For one thing, I've never really enjoyed playing with other people. I've always enjoyed playing with myself. Oh wait, it sounds really bad. No, well I always enjoyed stroking my ding. No. I just always enjoyed single player. So it's just not my thing. Why don't you group units? Did you know that grouping your units actually reduces their stats? No, I'm just kidding. I group units when I need to. So I only use groups when I need to micromanage really quickly, which I don't need to right now. Because I actually find groups to be kind of jarring to look at. I don't like looking at it. But, yeah, if you ever see me, like, do an SYDC where I'm using 2 of the other players' armies, I'll use control groups. Didn't I use the control group use a bunch of control groups yesterday? Pretty sure I did. Like, I put the entire army in, like, 4 different control groups. Because it was really micro-intensive. Alright, I really want to bring him in. He should be relatively safe now. Start bringing in the others. God, Iron Warden Tankard just makes these guys so good. How many Hailstorm rockets should a late game Empire army have? I think 4. 4 is the magic number, I think. And then the rest of your army should be designated towards anti-large. Like, Hellblaster volley guns, guns, handgunners, that is. That kind of stuff. That's my recommendation. We're a bit cramped over here, but that's okay. We're managing it. No, come back, trolls. You're just trolling me. Is this the early game dwarf stack? I'd say this is mid game dwarf stack. We're about to hit late game dwarf stack. Yeah, there's nothing here that's above tier 3 apart from the master engineer. This is mid. I usually roll with dwarf warriors instead of longbeards, but this campaign had a bit of an unfortunate turn at the start where I basically needed to get better units. Lucas Marquardt did a $2 super chat. Thorgrim or Grombrindle, which one is better? I would say that they're both the same, but in different ways. I think they're both 8 or 9 out of 10, but just, yeah, in different ways. Alright, these guys here, come up this way. If they don't want to come down, we'll go up. Oh shit! Fucking bitch! Came around the other side. It's alright. They didn't do that much damage. There we go. Damn it, almost walked out of here with 0 kills. Fucking trolls. Right at the end there. 12 kills. Failure. Does a Lithanar and the other High Elf Legendary Lords get along? Would a confederation of a Lithanar and Tyrion make sense? From a lore perspective, no. From a game perspective, yes. Like, a Lithanar is... like, he hates Dark Elves. Specifically Malekith. Like, he hates them. But he's kind of like a lone wolf. Like, he's in Nagaroth. Sorry, in Nagaroth. Just doing his own thing. I don't know. Hard to say. High Elves are wankers, basically. If to put it mildly, they're wankers.
Attack! The High King acts.
I love the High Elves, but they are... yeah, they're wankers. Like, if you were a race in the Warhammer world and you're like, okay, we gotta go deal with the High Elves, you'd be like, oh, fuck, I hate these wankers. Can I get a Thane here? No. Doesn't increase our capacity. Alright, so we need to get walls built up as soon as possible. It's good that we got the public order building, because we're going to need it. Elithanar is the Punisher to the Dark Elves? Yeah, I guess so. What's your trait? Ancestral Blood. Okay, you need to go and meet up with, Gromby.
How can I help? I answer to clan and hold.
Then again, most races in the Warhammer world are wankers. Like, name one race that's, like, loved by all. Everybody is a wanker. Like, the Empire are wankers, Dwarves are wankers. I think it really does come down on, like, a scale of who's the biggest wanker. You know who isn't a wanker? Actually, the Lizard Men. They're not really wankers. Like, the Lizard Men will literally leave you alone. They're just like, hey bro, don't fuck with us, we won't fuck with you. That's it. If you're part of the plan. The Lizard Men are pretty chill sometimes. But they drop their chill really quick. I'd have to say the biggest, yeah, the race in the world that is the least wanker is actually Lizard Men. Same thing with maybe the Tomb Kings, but nah, they're definitely wankers. Like, they'll leave you. Halflings? No, halflings are definitely wankers. Halflings are wankers. Yeah, they're wankers. Big time wankers. Araby? I don't know anything about Araby, to be honest. Ogre Kingdoms are neutral, aren't they? Yeah, but ogres are wankers. They might be neutral, but they're wankers. Wood elves? Wood elves are wankers. Big wankers. If you are part of the plan. Yeah, but most races are part of the plan. Most races are part of the plan. And the races that aren't part of the plan, they're like the biggest wankers. So it's like, if the lizardmen are taking out the biggest wankers, that doesn't make them a wanker. Like, they take out Skaven, Chaos, and Greenskins, which aren't part of the plan. And, like, those are the 3 biggest wanker races. Like, Skaven's the biggest part of the wankers, for sure.
Onward.
I wonder if I'm gonna get demonetized just for saying that word too many times. Probably will. I don't mean it like whatever. What about the Empire? Yeah, Empire are jerks. Like, Carl Franz really does sort of represent the best of what humanity can be. So that's not really saying much. Because Carl Franz will burn down your village. Oh, no, he won't do that.
The dwarfs need me.
Alright, good. We're still saving up a good amount of money. Alright, and at Karazakarak, let's build this going. Oh, wait. Maybe we should get this first. Because campaign movement range, going up against Skaven, is going to be really helpful. So that event will go soon. Yeah, just in time. Okay. Yeah, they might besiege us, but that'll be their funeral if they do that. Alright, let's see if Clan Moors liked what we did there. They did. They like the war against Eshin. They like it.
I despise Nova.
Alright. Alright. Let's move on. Do campaign Skaven have any weaknesses? Yes. They're not good at dealing with Bretonia. Like, fast cavalry is probably Skaven's biggest problem. Hey man, what's the purpose of the Iron Drakes? Do you try to blob the enemy on your lords, then burn them all? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that'd be good. Since I'm recruiting.
Conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies, mighty lord.
Alright, Grimgor.
Wisest amongst them will know that
It's time to
fate
team
is
up,
on your
boy.
side.
It's time to
I
team
have
up.
foreseen it.
Let's do this. Nah, I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
I am the White Dwarf.
Get it a little bit cheaper. Alright, and then we're just missing Iron Breakers. Okay, and then we're missing 3 heroes, 1 of each. I like that. Alright, public order over here. It's gotten even worse. Why? Characters -1. Shit.
It is time.
Hang on, you don't need this.
I'm here now. Yes?
Definitely don't want to stop it from being taxed. I could pop this down just for a few turns, maybe. Because next turn, this is going to go away. So that means it'll go down to 8, -8. Then that's going to be built as well. So that means we'll go down to -3. then that'll bring it down to -1, and then we could just not tax it every couple of turns. Leadership for lords and heroes. Extra melee defense. That's pretty good. That's going to be useful. Alright, so I'm glad that they did this. Do Iron Drakes with Trollpedo Sand Engineers Doomstack? Yeah, you can do that. I'm not going to though. Alright, how many Menace blows are we looking at? We're looking at 2. Alright, that's not too bad. Yeah. Apo donated $5. Hey Legend, quick question. Have you noticed that they changed Master Engineer's range upgrade? They don't have Sadly Stack anymore. Yeah, I did notice that. That didn't show up for very long. Appreciate the donation, dude. But yes, I have noticed that it doesn't stack anymore. So it's a buff if you've only got 1, and it's a debuff if you've got more than 1. Alright, so there's still going to be Menace Bellowing, which sucks so much ass. I'm gonna need to pop that down there and that down there to... Hang on, shit, I might even need to go more than that. Because yeah, these fucking Menace Bellows, they will destroy my artillery. Just until 2 of them have passed. These guys need to hold the ground in the meantime.
Thorgrim Grudgebearer.
Just straight up break them. Nice. If we can get rid of these first 2 Menace Bellows real quick. Don't shoot at them. Next one will come in about 40 seconds. Then we can move these guys back into formation. There's only 2. Alright, cool. We can move them back into formation. They pissed that last one away.
Let the vengeance begin.
Please don't shoot our own men. Oh, there we go. Sure they don't get around us here. Protect the guns.
Come together, lads.
Battleship Howie did a £3 super chat. There is no greater authority. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Magic, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
This won't miss fire. Find your targets.
Alright, we don't seem too bad at the moment.
By the gears of Super.
Yeah, we need you to turn around over here. Shoot into this. Yeah, you need to turn around because those are death runners.
Kill him! Pop those dwarven legs. Strike out.
Yeah, I kind of dodged that. Cool. Thorgrim's taking a little bit of a beating. Let's... What are you aiming for? Over there, over there.
On fire! Thunderers. Sir. Fire! Below fire!
Dom Quixote 99 did a $5 super chat. Just tuned in. Which lord is better to start with, Thorgrim or the White Dwarf? Probably the White Dwarf. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate you.
Barracks ready. Sir! Go! Vengeance! Stop! Charge! Reach far! Reach far!
I don't know where it's coming. Oh. It's too late to dodge.
Satisfy the grudge. Fire!
Yeah, do me a big favor. Kill him so that we don't have to kill him in the next fight.
Pop those dwarven legs! Kill them!
Oh, God, look at this over here.
Thunderous! Down!
Get this guy out of there. I don't want to get him wiped out. I can actually replace him here because we didn't destroy the barracks. Come on. Where's that army losses?
Grudge thrower! War machine ready! War of vengeance!
Oh, God. This guy can't be in the next fight.
Pump those dwarven legs!
Shit.
Death on 'em! Thunderers! Yes!
Okay, well, there's the army losses. Yeah, which were you shooting? Which were you shooting? Okay, yeah, shoot him now.
Fire at them!
Bit of damage. Next time we fight them's not going to be too bad. But yeah, a bit of damage. Why did the Empire tank technology stop at steam tanks? Why do the dwarves not have large gyro battleships? You should ask Lord Master of Sotek those questions. He can answer them better than I can. Yeah, we're gonna need replenishment.
The High King acts.
Level 8 Assassin. Okay.
Not Scryer's will.
Alright, there's nothing overly dangerous in this army apart from the Death Runners. And yeah, we can replace
Let's smoke.
these guys if we absolutely have to. I'd rather not because they'll come at less experience. The heroes did really well, but they're just ignoring us. Ignore the heroes, that's the problem.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts. Retake the realm.
So we'll definitely have enough movement to get rid of all these guys, I think. It's just a matter of... Yeah. I wonder who owns this. I hope it's Clanation, because I want to take it. But if I do that, then Clan Moors... I have no idea where Clanation is. Let's have a quick look in this. They got 12 settlements. We'll just see if we can add up where they own. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. So they're not really going to fight Clan Moors. Not really. For Chaos Field Battles, should you learn to retreat bait? You got to make those judgment calls yourself. If you think you need to do that, I can't be playing your campaigns for you.
Binds me to you.
Come up with your own strategies.
Got then. It is time.
Alright, let's do this. We'll go for this one here first.
Drag! Send me to vengeance.
Another fucking wizard. I might withdraw this guy off the battlefield right away so he doesn't get wiped out. Oh. God. Fighting Skaven's such a ball ache. Even their clan rats are a match for our Longbeards. What's the most fun Greenskin campaign? Grom the Paunch, I think. So this guy here is just going to leave the battlefield immediately. Okay, good-ish. Right, Thane over here, Thane over there, Thorgrim at the center, you there, you there. Alright, we need to make sure that... Oh my god, those Death Globe. Yeah, they need to die. Just hold off, hold off. Okay, good, the next one. Alright, good.
Nothing can stop us. The clans unite. Barracks ready.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. So it's good that Thorgrim's currently regenerating. That's quite handy. Alright, we got Rattling Guns coming in. They gotta go. Now, Rattling Guns aren't that good at shooting heroes at long range. Ugh. God, gutter runners. Sebastian Perron did a €5 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, those rattlings aren't too much of a concern now. Alright, move them up. Yeah, they're trying really hard to get rid of Thorgrim here. Don't let them get close to our infantry. Ugh. Shoot that fucking rat assassin. No, shoot the wolf. No, shoot this assassin. Make up your damn mind. Fucking death runners everywhere. Oh man, I hate fighting Skaven as dwarfs. Get him back. That doesn't do anything, but... Oh, you gotta shoot them. Things are getting a bit messy already. Damn it, they've already got this guy behind us here. You've got to save the engineer. Save the engineer now. Fuck me. Get in there, Thorgrim. Get in there. Doesn't matter if this guy here gets wiped out. We can replace him. I mean, I'd rather he doesn't. Get wiped out, that is. Fucking hell. This guy's gonna get wiped out. I don't think I can do anything about that. I think we're winning, but goddamn, we're taking some damage. Hans von Winklebottom did a £5 super chat. What is your favorite damage spell after Wind of Death and why? Also, blue line spells for Marathi first on ME. Appreciate the super chat, but man, like I'd love to answer that, but like I'm like in the middle of the fight for my life right now, so I'm like not thinking about that stuff at all. All right, let me see. Favorite spell after Wind of Death, probably Flamestorm, and blue line skills with Marathi. Lightning Strike's pretty good with her. I wouldn't go any further than that. Appreciate the super chat though. Yeah. Thanks for support.
Nothing can stop us.
Fuck, he got wiped out.
Attack the axe. Longbeards.
Shit, he's getting wiped out too.
Hit on. Fire, reload, fire. Thunderers. Show us the target, Lord. The next kill is ours.
I really appreciate all the super chats, guys, but timing would be better if you could save it for when I'm not in like really tough fights. Like I'd be able to answer the questions a lot better. Just keep that in mind. I want to be able to answer your questions, but just try to read the room a little bit better. Okay, this guy here might actually survive.
Move. Down. Kill us. The rules are cast. Thunderers. Yes. Fight. Go. Fight.
Yeah.
Put those dwarven lads.
Because like I'm in the fight of my life at the moment. All right, we won. Kill that goddamn general. I think that's the point, Legend. Yeah. Oh, look, that's totally fine. If you're trying to distract me, that's totally fine. But if you want me to, if you actually have a good question, like want me to really answer a question, you're not actually trying to annoy me. Save it for when I'm not in a tough fight, because that is literally the worst time to ask me, because I'm concentrating. Not trying to be a douche. I'm just you know, I can't answer a question very well when I'm 100% focused on this. Alright, that guy's gonna get away. Alright, just let it go off for a little while, because that'll give us more regen, which will help us. We know that one of the Longbeards got wiped out. That's just gonna happen. Those Death Runners just fuck us up really hard. This campaign hasn't really given you time to breathe out. Well, nothing to point out. I am the attacker in this scenario. But yeah, I needed to save Karak Azul, sorry. So, I felt like I had to do this. Doesn't the Master Engineer have to stay close to the ranged weapons? Not really. He doesn't have to. It's a common misconception. He does boost them, but while he's got an Iron Warden tankard, he's still a single entity hero that's quite tanky. So he's really not boosting my guys that much at this point in time. It's not really worth me keeping him there. He's more valuable on the front line, at least at this stage. I can't believe we only killed 2 of their units.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
That army was actually harder to beat than the first one. Holy shit.
No, blame you.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Just asking on Super Chat, I apologize. No, it's okay. I'm just giving you some information. Just, you know, I want to answer your questions. It's just, I don't know why, but always the most difficult to answer questions happen in the most difficult battles, and it's just added stress on me. So, I'm just saying, you'd do me a huge favor if you just waited until the battle was over before doing that Super Chat. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Send me to vengeance.
Because, like, that required my 100% concentration, because most of their units were hidden. Alright, I don't think I can really improve Thorgrim that much now. Like, giving him charge bonus, and that's not really useful. Ambush defense chance could be very useful, especially given that we're going up against Skaven. Even with that, we'll still get like 100% ambushed by Snitch, so I'm not going to help that much. Fuck it, I'm going to do that. Get some Regiment of Renown, Killer Rats. I don't know if I... Well, we'll see, we'll see. Let me just deal with this first. So yeah, at the moment, only ballistics calibration really does anything. So, extra accuracy and reload skill. Which is good, but it's not... Like, having somebody just keep the enemy back a bit longer is more important. Let's Geach at a $25 super chat. Could you please quickly explain the Oath Gold cheese? Thanks for the great content. Alright, sure. Super quick. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, so you go into here, and there is the Veteran's Hammer, or the Ranger's Cloak, or the Ranger's Pouch. Alright, they're 30 Oath Gold items. Forge it. Then you go into Recycle. Veteran's Hammer, 60. So you make... It costs you 30... And then you get back 60. So you end up making 30 every time you do it. And then you've got more Oath Gold for stuff that you actually want. Such as the, well, whatever it is that you want. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Alright. Ballistics Instructor would be really handy for that extra range.
Retake the realms.
Maybe I should have got some of them. Some things. Alright, so in this battle here, I think we're going to need to accept the fact that some of these Longbeards are just going to die over this turn. I mean, I can replace them, so it's not that big of a deal. But we got to get rid of these armies, both of them. Maybe I should have recruited a Regiment of Renown. I probably will do it for the next one. Oh, this is a good spot over here. Alright, so yeah, you guys need to protect that over here. And I think I might take this guy off the battlefield. Actually, both of these off the battlefield just straight away. Because I can't replace them right away. And at least we're starting to regenerate immediately, which is super helpful. That has to be a bug. That's clearly an uncommon with a common price tag, salvaging at uncommon rates. Yeah. So I can explain what happened. CA changed the rarity of some of the items in the latest patch, but they forgot to change the price of it. So some of the units used to be common, and then they went up to uncommon, and they forgot to change the price tag on them. And since all uncommon items are sold at the same rate, it's just an oversight. I'm going to have to keep Thorgrim back for the time being. Come on, get rid of this piece of shit. Alright, guns back into position. Shit. Death Runner incoming. It hurts. Alright, think we're gonna be okay here. Really not taking much damage this time. Oh shit! Fuck, one of my artillery, I didn't even see it. Fuck! Oh well. Fuck, I didn't see it. I was like focusing over here, I didn't see it die. God damn it. Stupid hidden units. Thought everything was fine. Just didn't see it. Oh well. I'll just have to use global recruitment and get it back. It'll only take 2 turns. We're gonna be stuck here for 2 turns anyway. The biggest loss in that is the experience. It is what it is. Another unit got wiped out. What? What got wiped out? No, wait, what got wiped out? Did I lose another... I don't know. Alright, we beat him. That's 2 gone. I didn't even see it. I must be blind, I didn't even see it. Oh, well, if I'm accessing global recruitment, 1, 2, 3, doesn't really matter now. Yeah, that's the thing against Skaven. They just get behind your lines. One of the Longbeards? Yeah, I didn't even see it. It is what it is. 078 Ricardo did a $2 super chat, and they're not using plague catapults and such. Yeah, Clan Eshin tends not to, though. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Oh man, an army that was doing just fine against Greenskins is really struggling against Skaven. Thanks for super chat, dude. It's alright, we've almost gotten rid of them, and then we can rest for a little while. Alright, we're gonna need some regimenter for now. Do we, though? Do we? Yeah, see, these Death Runners, they're the ones that are fucking us up the most because they stalk.
The High King acts.
We didn't have much of a front line anymore, so... Alright. I just gotta protect them a bit better.
Throw bearers.
None of the gunners are gone. If we have a look here, to get another catapult, it just takes 2, it's not that big of it. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. We're gonna be stuck here for 2 turns anyway. So, not the end of the world. I hope we can make it back to Karakazul after doing this. Hang on, before we do that. Yep, immortality for you. Yep. Maybe I should give him... He doesn't have an armor. Let's have a look at what armor I could give him. It's not gonna matter right now. But, Iron Warden Shield... Yeah, mainly for that melee defense. Causes terror. I don't know. Star Metal Plate. That should go on a special lord. to get the Iron Ward shield, I need to get wine. Alright, I'll figure something out for that.
Good. Grimnir's axe thirsts.
Give me that missile damage.
Send me to vengeance.
This is why it's so difficult dealing with Skaven. They fuck your artillery up so quickly. Alright. Hey Lichen, are you gonna do any more videos on Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord? Nope. Fuck no. I warned people about Bannerlord. I warned you. People made that experience shit for me. Like, I like Bannerlord. I'm happy to play it. But I'm not making any more content for it. Fuck that. Fuck that entire community. Sorry. That's a bit mean. But no. I'm gonna stick to Warhammer 2. The fan base for Warhammer 2 is way better. I might actually just get them off the battlefield because I don't want to lose their experience. So these guys here will be disbanded immediately. Soul Sword 5 did a £2 £2 super jet. Try gyrocopters to scout and spot the sneaky rats. Nah, I don't like them. I don't like gyrocopters. They'll just get shot. Why not? I like Bannerlord as the game. I like it. I enjoy it. But the 3 streams that I did on it were very unenjoyable for me. I didn't like it at all. So there's no way in hell I'm gonna make more content for it. There's 0% chance. Is it just toxic to legend? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to what other people were doing. Like, it was my first time playing it, and people were just... Some people were just horrible, right? And look, that's fine. That's, you know, that's their right. It's the internet. You're allowed to be horrible. And it's my right to not make content for people that are horrible. So, I'm not saying people shouldn't behave in a certain way. Look, as an audience, you can do whatever you want. Absolutely fine. But when my Warhammer community behaves so well... There ain't no fucking way I'm going to prioritize the Bannerlord community over the Warhammer community. Y'all can get fucked. Okay? Get fucked, basically. Not making content for you. The kid did a 50 SDK super chat. Don't mind me trying to figure out how to use super chat. Alright, no worries, dude. Appreciate your super chat nonetheless. Quick fast distraction for the clan. Yes, yes. Alright, it's so good. Appreciate the super chat, even though... Look, now's not too bad. Bahamut Zio did a $5 super chat. Thoughts on keeping a hero in the back to protect Artie from Skaven sneakiness? Cheers from the superior community. Alright, thanks, dude. That would work if the hero has, like, terror and fear. That works reasonably well. And if they're, like, on a beast. But for dwarves, I really need them as crowd control. Like, it's just tricky dealing with the Skaven as dwarves because of Menace below. It's just tricky. There's no perfect solution. Like, Skaven are a direct counter to dwarves. Dwarves just can't deal with them. When I play a Skaven... Dealing with dwarves is like the easiest thing ever. Like, I'm not even worried about dwarves when I play as Skaven, because like you just have so many things that kill dwarves. Sir High Guy did a £2 super chat. What's the worst job to give a dwarf? Probably Stable Master. Yeah, probably Stable Master. Dwarfs don't like animals. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate you. I think someone reported me. Why? Did you ever play Mountain Blade Warband? Yeah, I did. I enjoy it. I like Mountain Blade. Like I said, I really enjoy it, but I'm not going to make content for it, because... Like, I enjoy the game more when I play it on my own. Whereas with Warhammer 2, I enjoy it just as much live streaming it as I do playing it on my own. So, you know, I'm gonna do what I enjoy most, obviously. It's just, you know, mean comments. Mean comments I don't like. No. You know, I just get a better response playing Warhammer. You know, I'm not a variety streamer. I don't want to be a variety streamer. Quite happy doing what I'm doing. I don't see a need to cover it. Okay, I'll actually put you over here. Move back. Alright, doesn't matter if he gets wiped out. Yes, they zapped their own unit there. Good stuff. No more magic for you. They're holding that reasonably well. Speaking of other games, how's the gold hoarding going in Skyrim? I haven't played Skyrim in ages. I don't have time. Legend of Total Warhammer 2? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, technically, if you want to get super technical, Warhammer 2 is still a Total War game, so it's still a correct name. Just because I don't play every single Total War game doesn't mean the name becomes invalid. If I stop playing Total War altogether, then yeah, people could meme on that. But that's not what's happening. Alright, turn around here. Shoot there. Donkey of Total War did a £2 super chat. Cheers for the super chat. Appreciate you. Hashtag clan cheese. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, we got through it. 2 armies of Clannish down. Now, we just have to hope they give us 2 turns. That's what I'm asking for. 2 turns, leave us alone. What games do you play in your free time? Mr. Super Chat. Well, like I said before, please super chat when I'm not in a battle. Mihin Pereira did a $5 super chat. Make whatever content that makes you feel happy and motivate legends. Stay awesome, mate. Thanks, dude. I do that, but thanks for super chat. Yeah. I just want the Bannerlord people to know that they pissed me the fuck off, and I'm not making content for them. So, I don't have any problem with telling people how it is. You know, I'm not making content on it because I don't like the game or anything like that. I'm not making content on it because you pissed me off. And yeah, no one to blame, but damn it. Doesn't matter. Have you heard of VTubers? No, I don't know what that is. Alright. That's not really that good. Alright, I'm going to go with alerts, just because none of these other things in here are super useful. Nah, I'm going to get honored by Grimnir. Fuck it. Ah, shit. Alright, this guy here, I want him to go down south a bit. Gareth Jenkins did a $5 super chat. Is there a dwarf in the next DLC? Oh, sorry, if there is a dwarf in the next DLC, what would be the best addition to the dwarves in terms of units? A monster, hero, etc. Love your content. I don't know. I don't know the dwarf roster, lore-wise. I haven't read their army books. So, I have no idea. But thanks for the super chat. I just don't know. Cleanse that corruption. Alright. Well, we're going to have to get back to here. I don't think there's any other armies in the area. And we need to recruit 2 Longbeards to replace the ones that were lost. And unfortunately, I can't go into global this turn. And then I'll get rid of... I might as well get rid of you now. I'll get rid of these next turn. But yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of time to rest after that. But you know, we did take out 2 of their armies. And soon Grombrinder will come down here and hopefully lay the smackdown. We're going to need to send somebody over here to scout ahead before we make that jump. I've enjoyed all the streams every game you've done. Entertaining is entertaining, even the 2 minutes of your OCD organization game. Okay, no worries. Legend, Toxic, Mountain Blade 2 Battle streams. Yeah. Like I said, I really didn't enjoy them. I really did. Like, I liked the game, and I really didn't enjoy the streams. Like, when I played the game away from streaming, I actually enjoyed it a lot more, and I learnt a lot more. So I was like, nah, I'm not streaming that again. Would you love a flying artillery dwarf unit? Maybe. Like a thunder barge would be alright. Alright, so I don't think we're going to lose this. Let's pop that down. I only really need to build walls. Oh no, I could actually use a runes. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And we will eventually get rid of this. Okay. Not in any desperate need to grow right now. We've got plenty of money. But yeah, unfortunately for us, losing 2 units is about the same as losing 2 armies for them. So... Nightmare _ did a 20 NOK super chat. They could get rune golems as single entities. I don't think they will, but you never know. Are you ever going to play different games in future or just keep playing Total War? I can't tell what the future's going to hold. I would say that for the foreseeable future, I'm just going to play Total War. I don't see any reason not to do that. But things could always change.
The clan honor. That is agreement.
Address me as Sir Lord. More things for my trophies.
They'll probably just end up declaring war on me soon anyway.
It is time. Retake the realms. The High King acts.
Unfortunately, organ guns take 4 turns in global to recruit. I just don't have time for that.
What's your orders?
Alright, so we go walls, and that won't increase our capacity for master engineers, so we don't need to do that till tier 5. But this will increase our capacity for them. Same, that'll increase our capacity for Thanes. I'm gonna go with Thanes. And we're gonna get rid of this now, because that shouldn't be there anyway. Alright, cool. And over here, yeah, it's coming along. Public order over here is not as stable as I was hoping it would be. That's still got 1 more turn, right. It'll completely stabilize next turn, so I can keep taxing it. Sometimes you need a lord to shuttle troops from the home to the front. I know. I just don't want to do that right now. Alright, Runesmith, start making your way over here.
Fine. This way looks better.
That reminds me as well. This would be a lot cheaper if I recruited my dude. Can save a fair bit of money doing it this way. 15%. It's better than nothing.
How can I help?
So this is coming along here. I'm surprised you never got into EVE Online. Okay.
Ready to do the guild's bidding.
I don't know. Weren't the border princes at Barak Var just one-shot the rebellion? They sit there for quite a few turns. No, they won't attack my rebellion. They're not allied to me. They'll just ignore it. P did a €2 super chat saying crazy. Alright, thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, Iron Rock needs walls. Yep. And... yep. Good stuff.
Make your offer, but do it quickly.
I'm
Before I kill you.
happy for this. The problem here is that he might prioritize attacking me when we should be teaming up against Eshin. Because the Greenskins are no longer a threat for me. No, they won't do it. Marcelo P did a 2R super chat. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Good. Good. Alright. That'll give us an extra 3 public order. We can afford it, so it's not a problem. And yeah, we still got a few turns into... oh, I should have used global. Like, I'm not in any serious rush. Oh, hang on. They're not going to get started until next turn anyway. And if I pop this down next turn, they'll all get started. No, they won't. But we'll shave off 1 turn from this. I think. Because that way... yeah, because these are going to get started next turn. No, those 2 will get started next turn. Yeah. We'll leave it at that. Okay. Alright. Do you think you were driven towards Warhammer more by the blacklisting? No, that had nothing to do with it. I was driven Warhammer because I enjoyed the game. The blacklisting drove me out of Total War for a little while. I came back to Warhammer 2, started really enjoying it. People could see I was really enjoying it, and then I just sort of re-fell in love with it. That's what brought me. Blacklisting had nothing to do with it. Apologies for the toxic Mount and Blade community. Not everybody's like that. I enjoy your content regardless of what you play. Personally, I prefer some Mount and Blade content, but I totally understand. Yeah, look, I know. Look, I know it was only a minority of people, but like I said, it only takes a few people to sink a boat. You know, it just takes a few rotten planks to sink a ship. And when it comes down to it, like I said, variety doesn't make me happy. Whenever I play different games, that actually pisses me off. Whenever I consistently play Total War, I'm very happy doing it this way. So it's not that the entirety of the Mount and Blade community was bad. It was a way more than what I would normally get playing Warhammer 2, and that amount makes it not worth it for me. You know, and some might say, oh, just don't worry about, you know, the negative comments. Look, it really doesn't matter that much. But like I said, I have way more fun playing Warhammer 2 online with you guys than Mount and Blade Warband. So I'm not going to play Mount and Blade Warband. If you guys, well, if I had a lesser experience playing it, live streaming it, that's bad. So that's all. P did a €5 super chat. The way they treated in your Bannerlord streams made me mad. I got so angry towards the 10 to 20 viewer trolling you and lying to you. Yeah, it's fine. Like I said, it was their right to do that. I'm not angry at them for it, but I'm not returning to Bannerlord. That I'm dead set not coming back. Okay, so appreciate the super chat. You know, I can handle it. I just don't want to have to handle it. You know, and I don't have to handle it when playing Warhammer 2 because that stuff can grind you down. Yeah. I think audiences don't realize how much of an effect you can have on the mental health of a content creator. Like, we can handle it for a while, but if it's like, after a while, the constant negativity, it can grind you down very much. Because it just, yeah, it can get a bit much. And a lot of people struggle with it. I'm a lot better at it now than I used to be, but I really do try to avoid that happening again because it can be shit. Do you recognize names in the chat during streams? Yeah. Yeah. If you're like, I recognize Burnout, obviously. Who are some of the other guys I recognize? Let's have a look. Archu. Archu's always been around for ages. Who else has been around? Heaps. Dimitri K. I did his disaster battle today. He sent me them before, so I recognize Dimitri K. Who's some other ones in here that I recognize? Just looking up the chat. You know, obviously all the members, appreciate you, but I don't actually remember them all because there's like 300 members now. Yeah. Anyway, but Underling Linda's an OG. You know, can't remember everyone. There's 3,000 people here, but I can't. I try to. Not me, lol. No, I can't remember everyone. Okay, I'm not a computer. D Emerald, I remember him. So basically, the frequency of which you comment and that I actually respond to your comments will eventually, I'll start to remember you. So like, we'll take Underling Linda as an example. Dude messages me all the damn time on Discord, which is fine, but that's how I remember him. Same with Arthur. Every day, messaging me on Discord. It's all good. Oh man, I hope I'm not encouraging people to just like spam me messages on Discord. Please don't do that. Archu became a new member. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Alright, I don't think there's anything. I'm just like going around and looking at stuff. Let's just move on. Need to get on with the campaign. Look at names and say remember. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. If I don't remember, I don't remember. And there's like a dozen P's, so I don't know. P did a €5 super chat. I regret so much not being there. I could have warned and helped you. I was looking for cheese in the game for Spiffing Brit, and this F didn't thanks me. Oh, okay. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for super chat. I'm sure he means to thank you. It's just that he's really busy, and he probably gets even more messages than I do. I'm sure he means to thank you. You got to understand as well, and I'm like this as well. Sometimes people can send me a message, and I'm just like super short. It's not that I don't appreciate the message; it just got to be brief. But just because there's just this mountain of messages, and it's not that we're not that we're ungrateful. It's that we don't have time. Alright. I hate fighting Skaven. Alright, so they've got a lot of force over here. I'm surprised Clan Angren really hasn't pressed much of the attack up this way. Niskimble did a $5 super chat. Shameless plug for Legends Discord channel. Link in description. Alright, thanks dude. Yeah, Niskimble. I don't remember you very much. No, I'm just kidding. Niskimble kind of runs the Discord channel for me. He does a great job. Anytime I go over there and just check to see how things go, it's all running pretty smoothly, which I really appreciate that, dude. Because, yeah, the previous Discord, oh god. So we still got 3 turns before we're ready to move out. I've got all of the heroes needed. Yeah, confederation with them right now would be a bad idea because vampires would just immediately declare war on me. Checks Discord, 3,000 new messages. Nah, nothing new. It's all good. P did a €5 super chat. No, he erased my proposals on his Discord, but used my cheese in his videos. I can prove that. Oh, really? Look, I'm not going to get involved, but appreciate the super chat. I'm not a part of the Spiffing Brits Discord, so like, yeah, I really don't want to get involved. Yeah, that's the thing. Spiff doesn't find the cheese himself. People find it for him and then tell him, and then he chooses which ones to do. Fucking, I come up, I find a cheese. That being said, people tell me about it. Somebody told me about the Oathgold cheese, so I guess I'm no better. What do we need for victory conditions anyway? So, we have to control... Oh, there's a lot of settlements we have to take. Yeah, that's a lot. Just for short campaign victory. I don't know how we're going to get that done. Roman Andriux did a 5-euro super chat. What are your thoughts on wedge army formation on the battle map with Dwarves or Empire? I don't care for it. I've never really been much for caring about wedge formation, except for Total Wartilla. It's good in Total Wartilla. Mihin Pereira did a $5 super chat. Didn't know there was a Discord channel. Literally just joined. Don't worry. We won't spam your DMs. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Dan Krang Trong did a 400 HUF super chat. Good afternoon, legend. Have a nice day. You too, dude. Thanks for super chat. Alright, come on. We gotta get moving. I'm just trying to think what to do, because people keep distracting me in a good way. Yeah, we want to get the Runesmith going. Yeah. Get us more Roonies. Alright, so next turn we can get moving again. I don't have any heroes elsewhere scouting. No, I don't. Oh, I really wish I could team up with the Greenskins. It's just... They don't know what's good for them. We should team up against Clan Eshin, you bloody moron. What about you? You want to team up? Nah, then I can do it. I'm not as concerned about Clan Moors as Clan Eshin. Clan Eshin is worse because of their armor piercing. Public order over here is still really bad. Still gotta wait. Alright, let's just move on. There's nothing I can do this time. So with Wurzag's delicious 20% physical resistance on Arachnaroks, should I spam them in his army? Yeah, you can. That works pretty well, I think. Why do you have the Slayer building? Thought you hated them? I got rid of it. I got rid of it like an hour ago. I think you might be behind. And I got it so that I can get Grombrindle. I got rid of the Slayer building ages ago. Wait, I'm not building the Slayer building here, right? Yeah, no. There's no... I don't have a Slayer building. I got rid of it. Alright, so... Hero recruit rank for Thanes is okay. Armor for Lords... Yeah, that's garbage, actually. Let's see here. Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, if the Greenskins don't want to cooperate, I'm happy to wipe them out. That's not a problem at all. I'll do it. Alright, at Doc Karaz, let's build public order so that these guys can leave. What's a good newbie faction besides High Elf you recommend doing? The Empire is... Well, I haven't played Reichland in a while. Things change so much between patches. I don't know. I hear Reichland's become a lot more difficult because of the vampire counts. Newbie faction. But then again, I just don't know on lower... Just play on a lower difficulty and everything's really a lot easier. I just don't know. I don't know. The last patch changed so many things. I just haven't gone around to testing that out. Dark Elves are okay. Skaven are not a newbie faction, although they are very powerful if you know what you're doing. At any point in time, Greenskins could pop down over here. Alright, we got the walls. The walls are going to get built here, so that's good. Let's head back to Black Iron Mine, and I think I might take Crookback Mountain. I think I will use this as a sack city for Grombrindle because he needs to level up. That's so important. It's more important than... Might actually switch the armies over.
What? A wise plan. Aye, it will better our cause.
This guy will eventually catch up. We'll head over to Crookback Mountain and... Hang on, I might need to send a scout a little bit more ahead. Nah. Yeah, send him out now.
Moving.
Just want to know what we're going to be dealing with. If Grimgor doesn't want peace, fine, I'll deal with Clannish on my own. Get on board or get out of the way. That's how it is. Do you like Japanese street food? I like Japanese food. I don't know about street food. Is that like the weird shit, like octopus and stuff? I'm sure, look, I'm not fussy either. As long as I'm not eating like cat, I should be fine. I don't particularly like slimy foods. Some slimy foods are okay. Yeah, we can upgrade that now. Who is better to start playing Dwarf campaigns, Thorgrim or White Dwarf in terms of faction bonuses and mechanics? Grombrindle's easier because of his ancestor mechanic. That's just something that Thorgrim doesn't get. Like, the Thorgrim's bonuses are shit. Diplomatic relations with dwarfs, whatever. Construction 25% for military recruitment buildings, whatever. Reduced upkeep for longbeards and hammerers, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. So Grombrindle's stats are better for that kind of stuff. So if you want an easier campaign, start with Gromby. Alright, I'm just looking around, can't really see anything here. Everything's looking fine. Let's move on. Can you change Crookback to Brokeback Mountain? Nah, that's stupid and lame. And people suggest that every campaign. RK on the Everchosen did a $5 super chat. I love all the in-game Name Lord donations so much. Yeah, thanks, dude. Me too. I enjoy that too. I mean, in essence, I really just like super chats, but it's all good. High level's boring. Well, every race is boring to somebody. Have you ever had durian? No, I hear durian is yuck. Thagaraki. Thagaraki. Oh, what is a Thagaraki? That's... undead? Zangunaz is vampire. Thagaraki is undead, I think. Or maybe it's... maybe that's Skaven, the Thagaraki. Yeah, that's rats.
By the king's command.
Get off, gate!
What? The runes are cast.
Thagaraki equals Skaven, yeah. I'm learning my Kazalid. I know... well, hang on. I know that Zangunaz is vampire, but there's another word for undead.
Retake the realms. I answer to clan and hold.
Alright, let's hope we can just hold on to Karak Azul for as long as possible. And we no longer need this. Let's put that back to this. Alright, hopefully the public order here is going to maintain now.
It is time. The throng is mustered.
I mean, that's 4 public order, and then there's another 5 there. So it should maintain. Yeah, Varenka Hills. Cool. Kenrick Grunwald did a $4 super chat. Have you ever been to New Zealand? I have, actually. Yeah, I went there in July of 2015. I liked it. I liked it. It was nice and cold. It was freezing. I really liked Hobbiton. I don't know, I thought it was nice. Yeah, I like New Zealand. People are really nice. I like it. I'm not big on traveling, though. Alright, what else do we need? Public order in Karazakrak is fine. Everything's here is fine. Good, we got the walls built up here. That's great. We got a bunch of extra money coming in from that. Awesome. That's not going to fall easily. That's providing extra growth, which is good. Don't desperately need cash. That's going up to tier 3. Awesome. And cool. That's all looking good. So yeah, this is really your last chance, Grimgor. I'd much rather you be with me than against me, but fuck it. I know I can't negotiate with him. He's going to get finished out here. And we've now got buffers, so that's all good. When the time comes, it would be good to confederate Clan Angren, but we don't need to do that right now. Yeah, I think we'll deliver this army to Thorgrim, and deliver this one to him, so that... and just keep using this as a sack city for a little while for him. Yeah. Alright, I think we're all good. Let's move on. Are you a big Lord of the Ring guy? No, I don't really like Lord of the Rings anymore. I just enjoyed Hobbiton. I thought it was nice. If you like the cold, you should come to Canada in the winter. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really big on traveling in general. Canada was actually one of the places I wanted to go. Oh, shit. Mihin Pereira did a $5 super chat. Have you ever had to look at the Divide and Conquer mod for Third Shadow War? Yeah, I actually have a Let's Play campaign of it from like 2000 and something. I think Niskimball actually paid me to do it. Can't remember. I did a Divide and Conquer campaign playing as Rohan, and I hated it. It's not that I hated it. It was just during a time where I was really getting tired of both Lord of the Rings and Medieval 2. And the thing I don't like about Divide and Conquer is how slow it makes the campaign. They're in regular march. At least we don't have to worry about Menace below. I'm just not a really big fan of slow-paced campaigns, especially if it's like really slow, and I don't know. Yeah, basically, long story short, I don't want to cover Divide and Conquer or Third Age or even Medieval 2 anymore. You should have sent this army against the Skaven. Like I said, we need them to just get out of the way now, if they're going to be like this. If he recruited that, they must have gotten Crookback Mountain to tier 5. Good. I need another tier 4 settlement. This is a higher tier army than when we went up against Skaven, but it's literally less threat to us. Like I said, late game Greenskins are garbage against dwarfs, at least. Actually, they're garbage against everyone. Whereas late game Skaven are fucking terrifying. They have so many things that could just fuck you right away. Early game Greenskins are tough, for sure. Early game Skaven, it's not so bad. Alright, so far not seeing any problems here. Haven't lost any troops just yet. And there we go, just lost our first man. See how he's holding them back for so long? That's why he's more useful up the front there. Okay, guns, take out this turd. God, I hope there's no Skaven coming in. Oh no, wait, Skaven went first. God, that would have sucked. 4C Games did a CZK 200 super chat. My first ever donation to a streamer. Love your content. Keep it up. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you. This battle's not so bad, so I'm not feeling too under pressure.
Strike out! Killers! Kazoo!
Yes! The next kill is ours! Stop!
Yes! Killers! Aye! No! Move! No!
So I get back here and let's boost these gunners a bit.
Thrower! It is an order!
For the High King! Grudge thrower! Aye! Fire! Reload! Fire!
The rules blow! Thunderous!
There we go. Wish they were in force march so that we could have wiped them out completely. But at least we got rid of the what's it called? Rogue Idol. Is it possible to do a dwarf campaign without crawlers? Yeah, I'd say it's possible. I kind of did this one without crawlers. Only crawlers I had were the ones at the start. I don't think I recruited a crawler at all in this campaign. Can't remember, did I? I don't think I did. Cool, they'll just give them some time to replenish. On your free time, do you only play Warhammer or different games? At the moment, I've been playing a little bit of Vermintide with the wife. I've been playing Anno 1800 on my own. And yeah, this is another game that I've been playing. I've been playing this game since I was like 14, and it's called Bait, and I'm a master of it. I've mastered that game. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Ever been to Indonesia? No. No, I've never been to Indonesia. What are your thoughts on Rangers? Yeah, they're good. They're good. I don't particularly like getting them because they require a separate building, but they're not bad units. Would I ever do an Anno stream? I did do an Anno stream when it first came out. Probably not. I play it in a very to be offensive, I guess. To say that I'm autistic when playing that game is probably pretty accurate. I don't know. OCD, anal, all of these words come to mind when playing it, and I don't think that makes for good Let's Plays. Tried Googling Bait, then I realized I fell into the trap. Yeah, I was just messing around. So, alright. Yeah, okay. So they've delayed us by a turn. That's all. It's good for some experience. Oh, it's Grimgore. Okay. P did a €5 super chat. Did you fund the room in Vermintide that's named after you? There's no room named after me, but thanks for the super chat.
The
Now, if I attack him, I won't be able to get to there probably. Let me just see. No, possible I might.
Here's axe first.
But we need to get there for safety reasons.
Make your offer. The dwarfs need me.
I heard CA sent you a disaster campaign. Is that true? Yep. It was a Skarsnik campaign. I asked for it though. They did a Skarsnik campaign on hard, and they had a goal to take Altdorf on turn 10, which they did, but then they proceeded to lose it on turn 13. And they sent me the save file the turn of that happening. So I defended the city and I saved it, and then I destroyed Reichland in about 5 turns after that. They weren't going to continue the campaign, but it was just, you know, it was just. This is good. This is good.
Iron breakers. One Kazak. Organ gunner.
Everybody's to some degree a missile unit.
A worthy order.
Alright, we kind of need to be careful with organ guns, because you can very easily shoot your own troops.
If they get close, nothing. Pump those dwarven legs. If they get close, nothing. Strike out.
Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. Don't feel bad. I'm artistic with certain games too. Alright, thanks dude. Thanks for super chat.
For the Harkin.
I don't know.
We are relentless. Zombies. On the way. Move now. Move.
Stone donated $100. Oh, sorry Stone. Thanks Arthur for mentioning it. Yeah, I just didn't notice. Man, you've been donating so much. Really appreciate you. Alright. I'm not anticipating any real problems, and if we lose any units, we can just replace them pretty easily. Oh yeah. Grudge throwers can't do that.
Thunderous. Iron drains.
Careful, there's a lot of empty space over here. If they charge into this, we could be in a lot of trouble.
We demand blood. Move now. That'll teach him. Nothing can stop us.
Oh, I need to get an Iron Warden tankard for Gromby. I haven't done that yet.
No time to lose. This takes me back.
Alright, you guys all need to be shooting at that. Oh, watch out! Here comes Grimgore. Grimgore's coming. He's the best. I'm the best at dying. Bye bye, Grimgore. Grimgore lead-hide, more like it.
Moving out.
Uh, we is coming for yous.
Getting close. Shoot those buttocks. Kill anything without the beard. It is a reckoning. Hey, dwarves. Ranging target. Anu. Shoot, lads. Stop.
I is Grimgor, I is the best. I can't get a single kill in every battle. But legend, Grimgor's really good at 1v1ing lords. He's the best at it. Yeah, this is what I have to say about 1v1ing lords. Ever tried a Tretch campaign? Yeah, I have. It's ball ache. I don't like it. And he's there's nothing special about Tretch. Like he's just shit. He's just really shit. Look at me, 0 kills. Even the giant did better than Grimgor. That's not fair, legend. You shot him. Yeah, he did walk right towards the guns, though. Ethan J did a $10 super chat. Thanks for the Grimgor firing squad visual. Very cathartic after my failed legendary dwarf one. No worries, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright, now if I go over there and finish him off, that might actually be okay because we'll move over to here, and that way we'll have to restart the recruitment, but we were going to do that anyway, so it isn't actually going to slow us down. I hope. It might, because I'm going to put these heroes in so they can get some training done. Might have to slow us down, but that's okay. We're not in any serious rush. The Flying Gobbo did a 5-WAN super chat. Legend is always enjoying making fun of to get Grimgor. I like that. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate the super chat. Alright. Alright, that's not too bad. That's fine.
I'm ready.
What currency is W with a line through it? WAN. It's, I think it's Korean? I think? Correct me if I'm wrong. P did a €5 super chat. Year today, a viewer posted that there is a room named after you. I repeated it and thought it is correct. I don't know. I don't have that game. Are you sure? A room in Vermintide named after me. Are you sure? Appreciate super chat, but I just don't see why they would have done that. I mean, I have had nothing to do with Vermintide's creation at all. Make the tankard, yes. Thank you for that. It doesn't make sense. Like, I could understand if there was something in Warhammer 2 referencing me. Because, you know, I'm kind of a big deal. But in Vermintide, it makes no sense at all. If anything, there should be something in there for Indie Pride. Citation needed. Can somebody, like, make a screenshot of it and put it on the... Actually, we're going to make a whole bunch of them. Alright. Could someone take a screenshot of that room and post it on my subreddit, and I'll have a look at it right now, because I don't believe you. Man, you saw that room, that cheese one? Oh, right, okay, yeah, alright. So, the room full of cheese, okay. Yeah, alright. They didn't do that just for me, alright. Oh, yeah, I see it. The cheese room, yeah. Yeah. What's he doing? Buas Ios did a 9 PLN super chat. Do you ever upgrade your Facebook page? Update. I don't log on to Facebook very often at all these days. Yeah, I just don't do it. I mean, I should, but yeah, I just don't. Oh no, I don't have time. I just don't find I get a good result out of Facebook these days. There's probably like a ton of unread messages there. I kind of prefer using Twitter these days. It's just, it's kind of easier. Crown of Command, hey? As dwarves, we probably don't need that. Hate Potion of Strength. Garbage. What's my Facebook? Legend of Total War. I'll keep it all the same name, roughly. Actually, on Twitter, I'm Total War Legend, because that's my email name. Originally, the channel name was going to be called Total War Legend, but then at the last minute, I was like, what about Legend of Total War? But I'd already made my email, and I never thought it was going to be a big deal, but, God, it's actually been such a pain in the ass. High Octane gameplay. Yeah. Well, you know, we're doing some stuff. Can't all be battles. Did they fix the unlimited Earth Gold glitch? No, not yet. That's what I was doing there. I don't believe it's fixed in the beta either. Not that I ever use betas. Except for early access betas, I'll use those. Alright, cool. And then get down here and we need to re-recruit those units. Cool, that'll give them time to replenish. Okay. And we could pop in for... Yeah, I'm going to go for Absolutely Relentless. Get Up is good too, but we need to move. Especially when dealing with Skaven. So that was nice of Grimgor to come over here and help my ass up. And Grimnir's heirs. Alright, fuck it. I missed a super chat. Did I? Let me have a look. Bartosz Mierwinski did a PLN 10 super chat. Cash for gunning down Greenskins gun with a passion. Thanks, dude. And Nightmare did a 20 NOK super chat. He just wanted to give Grombrindle his trait. Alright, fair enough. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thanks for reminding me that I missed a super chat. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, we need to take Crookback Mountain. It's good that it's tier 5.
Attack by the King's command. Muster out. I answer to clan and hone your skills, Dawi. Ready access.
Alright, cool. Let's do this. This will be pretty quick.
I declare war on them.
Monday, big patch to the game. Oh yeah, is there? The beta will be updated on Monday though. I'm not logging into the beta. Lots of fog.
Thunderers! Let me about this! Fire!
This won't take long. We'll just go through this real quick. Is there any info on all the Lord's defeat traits? Yeah, if you just Google search Warhammer 2 Legendary Lord defeat traits, I'm pretty sure a wiki page shows up with it. The beta will be live week from Monday, so next Monday. Oh, okay, fair enough. Is there anything in specifically that they're fixing? Because I usually don't follow the patch updates or anything like that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, they dodge it for a bit and then they're like, ah, fuck it. Dodging's too hard. No. How would you rate Lockyer as a Legendary Lord and why? I'd probably give him 8 out of 10. He's alright. He boosts a lot of early game units by a fair bit, so they don't become useful in the late game, obviously. Yeah, he leaves a lot to be desired, but he's not terrible. He's not like Malice Darkblade, which is just truly a shit Legendary Lord. Like, Malice Darkblade is kind of on the tier of Grimgore. Like, good melee fighter, but that's about it. I'd actually say that Malice is probably better than Grimgore. Especially if you're not playing as Haggrief. Like, Malice Darkblade is probably the only Legendary Lord in the game where it's better to actually not play as him and then get him. It's like the opposite of Grom. Actually, no, that's not true. Marcus Wolfheart. Marcus Wolfheart's campaign is fucking annoying. But getting him is better because that way you don't have to deal with the outrage mechanic. Which is... it never ends. And it's so annoying. Nah, they just don't want to attack that. Malice can get hundreds of kills per battle because he gets good AoE spells and he comes back if you win but get him killed. Yeah, that's all true. But I mean, dude, Balthazar Gel can get hundreds of kills per battle without getting killed. You know, most lords in the game, except for Grimgore, can get hundreds of kills. Like, Grimgore really struggles to get hundreds of kills, unless it's like shit tier infantry. Alright, with that done, you guys can come in. This way, fucking idiots. Why do you insist on going the hard way? Alright, army losses should be any moment now. Alright, we got incoming over... No, they're not. There we go, good stuff. We actually recovered on this battle, so that was good. 7 for Grimgor was too high. I actually think that might be true, but I don't know. He is good at the one thing he is supposed to do. He is good at killing lords. How would you balance Grimgor? You can't. That's the problem. They've buffed him about... It doesn't matter how many buffs you get him, because, like, in order for him to be better, you need to give him, like, a gun or something, or magic, or a mount. But that's not lore-friendly. Like, he doesn't have a mount. You can't really make Grimgor any better. I guess what I would do to make him better is give him some faction-wide buffs. Like, if he could increase obedience, increase the recruit rank of... globally, of Black Orc big bosses by like 5 points. Increase the melee attack of Black Orcs faction wide, that kind of stuff. That'd give him a lot more benefit to the faction, but he just doesn't have that. Alright, Thorgrim's maxed out, that's good, I guess. Cool. Alright, that all looks pretty good. So we've taken Crookback Mountain, get rid of the Slayer Shrine, don't need it. We need walls, and we need... we've already got Public Order. Yeah, I want more Thanes. Let me just see here. What about, like, +3 obedience globally and give to Immortals to all Black Orcs in his army? It would make sense to give to Immortals to all Black Orcs in his army. That's like his special unit. But +3 obedience would be good if he did that. That'd give him probably up to about an 8. So that would certainly go a long way. Alright, Grombrindle should be able to jump over here when the time comes. And this guy will scout ahead. Just make sure that we're not walking into a trap. We'll clear out the Greenskins from here, and then we'll go up against Clan Eshin. Which is going to be a pain. But yeah, we'll use that settlement as a sack city for a bit. Fotis Avgarinos did a €5 super chat. I am Supreme Patriarch campaign win. Welcome to Australia, gentlemen, with Paranoid blaring in the background. I've covered Balthazar Gelt quite a few times. I actually covered him quite recently. So, I'm probably not looking to cover him again sometime soon. Thanks for super chat, though. That was actually a really tough campaign right at the start because of the vampires. It was similar to this. Like, we had a really tough start. I don't think I lost any battles. It was touch and go. Alright, build that. And... more runesmiths. And I think we'll just go with growth for the time being because... we want to get this developed. Good, it's all looking fine. And with our strength ranking, I'm glad that they managed... oh no, it got sacked. Wait, no it didn't. It was always at rank 4.
Aye. Let's hear what you...
Alright.
Together we're stronger. Let our clans be as one.
Alright. Put your money where your mouth is, bitch. Sorry I missed the stream yesterday. Oh, unforgivable. Are Thunderers better than Quarrelers? Notice your armies are focused on Thunderers and Longbeards. Okay, so I wouldn't say that Thunderers are necessarily better than Quarrelers. It's just that they serve a different purpose. Thunderers are better... sorry. Quarrelers are better for sieges because of their ability to shoot over the walls. but Thunderers are better against just dishing out damage quicker. They're especially good at dealing with smaller targets, which they're kind of tricky. It's tricky to deal with otherwise. So small lords and fast-moving flying units will get shredded by Thunderers, where Quarrelers will miss a lot. RK on the Ever-Chosen to $5 Super Chat. Didn't Grimgor have a flying mount in the end times? Wasn't it a Wyvern or something? I don't think so. Don't think so. Appreciate the Super Chat, dude. Grimgor's always been on foot. I imagine that any Wyvern would not put up with Grimgor's fat ass on his neck. Like Wyverns aren't that big. Like maybe a dragon could lift Grimgor up, but Grimgor would be bloody heavy. Like he's the biggest orc in the world, and he's wearing like a ton of armor. It'd be like putting a really heavy troll on your back. Like Grimgor's about as big as a troll. So a dragon could probably do it, but a wyvern, it'd have to be a big wyvern. Vlad had the best mount ever, Isabella. Okay.
The runes are ready.
Alright. Just gotta be careful there's no, like, big fucking Skaven army coming around over here, which there doesn't look like it. Can't reach there this turn, but if we stand here and don't get detected, we should be able to reach them next turn. Doesn't look like anyone's going to attack us here.
Yes.
Shit.
Forward. Move. The High King acts. Throw bearers. Let's
That's right, bitch. There's a workaround.
Agreed. I've cast own your skills, Dowie. By the king's
Alright, cool. So yeah, we're just going to sack that, get rid of the army, and then the White Dwarf will come down. Just use that as a sack city for a little while. Public order here is good. And what do we need here? I got the Runesmith going. Yep. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. What do we need? Alright, so we can get another Runesmith now. Let's have a look. Prefer the one of Grimnir, but 5% ward save is pretty good. Because that one there is also of Grugnir. I don't really need to be reducing construction costs that much. Oh wait, that's a Thane. Runesmith. We can wait till next turn, see what shows up. I guess I could get this one to go around. Thing is, I wanted to try using a Thane build, where I get like a bunch of Thanes in his army instead of Longbeards. Alright, I'm gonna get the Vallejo one.
Ready. So be it.
Are you gonna get kicked out of the mountains? No. I don't think so. Grimgor Ironhide did a $5 super chat. You making fun of my fat hide now? It ain't easy keeping my weight down. I've tried to get to workouts in. Okay. I wasn't actually making fun of you because it's like all muscle, but anyway. Thanks for super chat. Don't get me wrong, dude. I'm 99% of the time insulting you, but that actually wasn't one of those times where it was an insult. You're just too used to me insulting you. I mean, when it comes to greenskins, the heavier the better. Alright, that all looks good. Let's move on. So each character there counts as 1% movement or something like that? Okay, so every character has different percentage of different amounts of movements to lords, right? In order to go into ambush stance, oh god. In order to go into ambush stance, you need all of your characters attached to the army to have 25% or more movement. So what you can do is take out the heroes that have less than 25% movement, then put the lord in ambush stance, and then just reattach them. Alright, Black Iron mine looks like it might become Black Iron theirs. Unless I get a Regiment of Renown army in there, because there's no way this garrison's going to hold. I definitely want to, though, because I want to hold on to it. We just got to tier 3. So,
For clan honor.
could be a good opportunity for you to gain some experience, actually. Let's put our... Let's have a look here. Alright, this dude here of Grimnir. Alright, cool. And put this one in. And we need this. And... hang on, let me just see what else we need. Lots of cavalry. Slayers will be good. You won't hear me say that very often. And the Gyro Bomber would probably be quite handy. Alright, with the other units already in there, we should be okay. They could attack Crookback Mountain too.
I am the White Dwarf.
So we saw that the Skaven were raiding down here. Yeah.
Blades, yes, yes.
Okay.
I had taken.
Bahamut Zio did a $2 super chat. Chat super for the thanks. Alright, thanks for the super chat.
To war.
That's funny. Alright.
The strong is mustered. You know who I am. You have my axe.
Yeah. Grombrindle just can't quite make it there. Not this turn.
I'm leaving. What?
You summoned me.
Retake the realms. Dring.
Oh wait, is he coming as reinforcements?
Onward. Train.
He read it wrong. Chat super for the thanks. Oh my god, chat super the for thanks. Yeah, you're right.
Wipe out the trick.
I did read it wrong.
Ready axes.
Hopefully we'll be okay.
I declare war on them.
Alright. I don't think any Skaven are gonna come up this way.
And add
To war. It shall be done.
Alright.
onward.
And now,
Got Ben.
we'll make this transfer. Okay, so... Take it, and... Yep. I want to keep the Thanes, though. Should I not take one of the Ironbreakers? They'll only give me 4, though. It's not that bad. Maybe I shouldn't even take the Ironbreakers. Because I want to try a Thane build as the front line instead of any melee infantry at all. Let's see how it goes. I think it might actually do better. Alright.
Aye, it will better our cause.
Jacob Zaniewicz did a 10 PLN super chat. Yo, what would you change in Warhammer Endgame? Cheers. Oh, it's hard to say. I don't know what I would do to change it. It's difficult. Yeah, I don't know what I could do. I mean, you fiddle with one thing and then something else breaks. Maybe the best is what we've got right now. I don't know. I don't know what I could do to fix it. I mean, I think you just need to make the Chaos Invasion more interesting. It's just not interesting at the moment, that's all. Ed Davies did a £5 super chat. Sup, Legend, I've been watching your content for some time now, and you've single-handedly made my Warhammer 2, especially Sieges, better. Keep up the great work. No worries, dude. Thanks for super chat. Appreciate you.
Aye, ready.
And yeah, we just need to make sure that no Skaven come up this way and bother him. Alright, so yeah, we'll keep those for now, but eventually they're going to get merged and disbanded for Thanes. We'll have another Thane coming in fairly soon. Alright, Thorgrim will make his way back down here. And we'll just... Shit, they captured that. No, we'll leave that be. But yeah, we'll need to make sure that we've got a very keen eye on this area here. Any Skaven that start coming up this way, we need to be very careful of. Because if they ambush us, they're bloody dead. Oh, that could help. Rune Lord or Normal Lord, which is better for dwarfs? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I'm not a dwarf expert. Like, I would say I'm B+ dwarf player, not an A+. So that's a real difficult question because they're both good, but it's hard to say which one's better. I might just leave that because we might not hold it. Everything's look good over there. Over here, everything's walled up and looking well, except for Renka Hills, but it seems safe. All of the public order seems good. Growth is coming in good, and Death Pass is looking good. Alright, upgrade that, and let's move on to the... Oh, hang on, we got some stuff here. Alright, Field Engineers. That could be useful. No, I need that. I need more ammo. Alright, and then... What other heroes? I think we've got another Runesmith available. Yeah, we do. None of these traits are what I want, so I am actually gonna recruit and disband, because these traits just... We can afford to do it. We got some money coming in. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. And let's move on. Do I like pancakes? Yeah, I don't mind pancakes. Did I miss Skarsnik Super Chat? I did too, sorry. Skarsnik and Gobbler did a 50 SEK Super Chat. It's been good. You've been pulling in the smack on the big boss. He's been a bit of a git lately. Alright, dude, thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you. Alright, raid prevented. Yeah, we don't need that much leadership. Just do that. Alright, well, before Thorgrim leaves, because he should be in position to reinforce. Oh, he's actually maybe not. Because, yeah, he gets loads of reinforcement range. I mean, it's only just a little bit of a walk. Just come stand right there. What about giving heavy bonus in armies, money, etc. for remaining factions, not including the player, at turn 100, 200, 300 to avoid you steamrolling? I'm pretty sure that's called the Order Tide. Yeah, there's already something like that already in the game. And people hate it, so I don't think that's what people really want. I don't want Valleya. I want... I'll accept Valleya, but it's not what I want. Alright, I'm gonna use this one to as a scout, just to come up over here. He needs to make sure Grombrindle is safe.
It's never done. Don't you fret, it's done.
Because, yeah, Grombrindle needs to level up. And that'll also support Thorgrim a ton.
Send me to vengeance. I'm here.
Okay.
The High King acts.
Until then, move this guy down here. We just need to make sure. Okay, no one's there right now. He can go with that a few levels up over the next few turns. And then Thorgrim can force march back to Crookback Mountain. No one's going to hurt him there. We got walls built. Everything looks good. Good, 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 good. Charge bonus is garbage. Is there a goal for this campaign, or just win? Want to know how much harder dwarves are with the new Greenskin content. They are significantly harder. I had a really hard time at the beginning of the campaign. There's no specific goal for the campaign. Basically, as soon as you guys are no longer interested in the campaign, we'll just move on to the next one. I'm just playing it until you guys are bored with it. It's not my job to, like, achievement hunt in the game or beat everything. My job is to entertain you guys. And if you're finding it boring, I'll move on to something else. Alright, maybe just stay there for one more turn. Now, there's a Skaven army raiding up through this way, but we've got good walls here. It'd take a lot of strength to take that out. I can't remember what the settlement looks like, but it should be okay. I'm pretty sure it's like the same as Black Crag, but I can't remember. Just keep this guy here just a little bit longer. Yeah, no. Greenskins are done. It's only a matter of time before Ekron gets taken. And then they're done. Man, I don't know what's going on with diplomacy. Likes me plus 200, doesn't even want military access. We have the same enemies. They're like, nah, fuck you. You are a Wazak. Alright, everything seems... You know what? This is actually costing us a fair bit. I'm gonna get rid of him now. Cool. There's no way they'll get back here in time. We'll have walls built and even... Well, we'll have the garrison building and they're not going to take it. Not unless another army's coming up this way and Thorgrim will stop them. Alright. Cool. So yeah, we need this guy to come down over here and just keep an eye on the area and act as Thorgrim scout as we push into... Now the hard part begins. Okay, Greenskins are easy now. Now for the fucking hard part. I hope Three Kingdoms Diplomacy is put into Warhammer 3. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, see, there we go. There's something. Is Oath Gold Cheese still works? Yep, it works. If I auto-resolve this and it nukes this unit, I'm going to be pissed. I'm happy with that. Clan Ferric. Oh, good job, Zufbar. Well done. Good job. Like I said, it'll take more than one army to beat that. Alright, we should have met elves. We'll see if we can get some trade with the Elgi. We haven't met them. I guess we're not a major port holder with Barak Var. Alright, that's fine. Tilia, how about trade?
Deliver your message.
Nah. Because that'd be good for money, but they just don't want to. Alright, that's fine.
The runes are ready.
Okay, so here's the big problem, right? If we attack him, he'll probably run away afterwards and then ambush us. What's the Skaven corruption here? Okay, there wouldn't actually be many Menace belows.
I am the White Dwarf.
Got to keep an eye on this area here. Like I said, he could go with a few turns without any things going on.
Calls me. An axe.
Cool. Gotta get him leveled up. Super, super important. Need that campaign movement range. Alright. And extra replenishment faction-wide, that's so useful. Okay. Now, if he continues to raid up this way, I think he'll try to go for Black Iron Mine. Like, he might force march to there, which would suck.
Words. Very well.
But if he goes to Crookback Mountain, he'll never take it. Right? He won't take it there. If I use this and get caught in the underway, that's actually fine. But I think we need to protect Black Iron Mine. We need to play a little bit defensively for the time being. Just a little bit.
Move in.
Just a bit. And then let's get rid of one of these Longbeards. That guy's got no experience anyway. And this guy needs an Iron Warden tankard. There you go. There's a good boy. None of these are super useful.
Yes. Slain. Thrown
Because, yeah, the last, like, it's game over if we get ambushed. We gotta make sure we don't get ambushed. What about more migration? I notice you're in Lustria in late game. No old world factions will heavily attack you. So what at the point? Oh, I don't know.
You know
I don't
who
know.
I am.
Whole bunch of what ifs and buts. I just don't know. It's not my job to fix the campaign. I just try to play it. I got other things to worry about right now than worrying about late game slugs. Sorry. Beer, ale, wine, cider, or mead. What's your favorite, if offered? Probably at the moment cider. And wine. Definitely not a big fan of beer or ale. Or mead. Oh, I don't mind mead. I don't know. It doesn't really need armor. It's better than nothing. Blocks a little bit of damage. Yeah, he's gonna be a tricky one to deal with. What level is he? 21. We're not gonna be easily able to block him. And yeah, if we could just hold on for the time being, that would be good, because we still got a lot of development to do. Okay. 7 grand coming in. Oh, shit. I need money. What did I build that can be cancelled? This isn't important. We're probably not even selling it all. Alright, that should give us enough. And if we have a look here. Good, our groggy dude's here. Awesome. We can build that and now get rid of this and this. Awesome. Awesome. Good. That's going to help our economy a little bit. Yeah.
From another hold arrive. 'Tis a great day.
Reichland's starting to push back against vampires now, it seems. So now might actually be an okay time to confederate. Zofbar. Hey, look, this. Oh, wow, they took Karat Kadrin. Oh, shit. Are you about to die? Oh, he can be revived, but, you know, if there's any lord that I really don't care about, it's Ungrim. Alright, that's fine. And we haven't done any of Thorgrim's quests. The one that I really need is the Dragon Crown of Karaz. That provides global public order bonus. So we need 5 provinces for that, which we're not close to yet. Dragon Crown of Karaz, yeah, public order all provinces. Does Bella go... No, I don't have sight over him. Okay, sorry, thanks for answering me anyways. No, that's fine. It's just, it was getting a bit of a boring conversation, that's all. Just always, what about this, what about that, that's all. Moving on. It's all about that Angry Orchard. Actually, no. It wasn't Angry Orchard that I like. It's Orchard Thieves. So it's not actually Angry Orchard. I went and checked after the stream. It's actually Orchard Thieves. Which I think is a bit of a not so well known brand. I'm not sure. Oh god. Skaven Tide, here it comes. Well, actually known as the Vermintide. I want to improve things with Zufbar, because I'm leaning towards getting a confederation with them soon.
Let's hear what... Grumbrindle!
Don't cross wires.
Grimnir's axe thirsts.
No.
Aye.
No.
An ad.
If I attack him and can't make it to Crookback Mountain, I'm fucked. Or if I attack him and he blocks my way to Crookback Mountain, also fucked.
Not now.
What? The runes are cast.
I can keep jumping back and forth in the hope that maybe he'll intercept us.
What?
Ah, it's such a fucked situation.
Possible.
I reckon he'll besiege it, and this guy will come in and assist.
Malfunction.
I'm ready. Our enemies shall tremble.
Because Snitch don't give a fuck.
To battle!
Orchard Thieves is a cider. They're getting pretty big at the moment. Yeah, that's the one I've been getting. I really like Orchard Thieves. I just didn't know the name yesterday. Alright, Lightning Strike, replenishment, global recruitment. Get that replenishment going. Don't really need Lightning Strike right now.
Onward! Beards in belts.
Alright, this guy here, his job is to keep an eye on all this shit around here. Just make sure there's no one coming to Grombrindle while he's training.
Moving! One drag.
Ambush next? No. Okay, so here's the thing. If I go into ambush stance and I get discovered, gone. Okay, that's the problem. While there's enemy agents in the area, there's always a chance of Snitch actually discovering us. We have to be supremely careful when dealing with it, because if you get discovered, that's it. It's just over. Like, his army will just annihilate us. We have to be very, very careful. What was I going to build here again? That's right, this. George Stamatiadis became a new member. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. So yeah, we could just roll the dice on it, but I have such bad luck that I just don't want to roll dice on it.
I don't want to talk to you stunty kids. I want to maim ya.
Yeah, unfortunately, I need you for the time being.
Aye. Let's...
Alright, let's have a look at other things. Yep, that needs to be walled up, that needs to be done, and that's pretty much all of our money. That's okay, we're still making good coin. The thing is with dwarves, is it's about biting and holding. Like, these guys here, they're not going to take Karak Azul easily. It's like, that's going to be really, really hard for them. I think. And we haven't got walls built here, and we're still developing walls here, so we don't need to decisively attack him right now. When dealing with Skaven, you have to be careful. It's oh my god, I just can't stress enough how bad it would be if we got ambushed. And Snitch has a 100% chance of ambushing. Pretty much 100%. Alright. You done fucked up, Snitch. You done fucked up. I hope. Can you get ambushed while you're in the underway? Yes, you can. You can be ambushed if you're in underway stance. There are only 2 places in the game where you cannot be ambushed. At sea or inside of a settlement. Any other situation, you can be ambushed. You're in ambush stance, you can get ambushed. Raid stance, ambush. Force march, ambush. Underway stance, ambush. But they can't ambush you at sea. We'll go with tribute. I want to maintain public order. We got money now.
Retake the realms.
Alright, so...
No. Not Sky's will.
It is time.
Just thinking...
Aye. An accord bound by runic law.
Right.
Grumbrindle. You have my axe.
I was curious about this. Why do you still have Rome 2 and Attila installed despite not liking those games? If I ever need to make a top 5 video about them, I don't want to have to reinstall it. And if I needed to free up some space, those will be the first ones to go.
Aye, I'll see it done.
Alright, this is good over here. Good, they've all got Iron Warden tankards.
Yes.
Yep, they've all got Iron Warden tankards. Cool.
It is time. Fine. This way looks better.
Alright, that looks good. I can't believe these guys just aren't going for it.
Together we're stronger.
I suppose when Archaon shows up, they'll be wanting to confederate.
And what can
God, nobody wants to confederate these days.
to war?
Alright.
Onward.
What about encampment? Yes, you can be ambushed. Like I said, there's only 2 places where you can't be ambushed. Inside of a settlement or at sea. You can't be ambushed in those situations. That's it. Every other situation you can be ambushed. You got 2 Menace belows. The problem here is that I don't want to have to fight both of these armies at the same time. And control large army can be really messy. But because we got a lot of area of effect attacks, what I could do is have the garrison basically just chug the first wave of them. I'm not going to lightning strike. Because if we beat them here, this guy here gets wiped out. And I don't need the experience. And we could probably get through this without taking too much damage. If this army here chugs the damage. Alright, let's do it that way. They can't ambush you at sea unless you're in a Game of Thrones universe. Yeah. Arcane the Everchosen did a $20 super chat. The end time comes. The dwarves must unite. Yep, pretty much. Thanks for super chat, dude. Appreciate you. Sort of. Because they might want to get their shit together before they come at us. They only get 2 Menace belows. I think I made the right call not going control large army. Yeah. Controlling a large army here.
We stay put. Thunderers! For the ancestor gods! Move! Not them if they get close!
Ooh, look at all these heroes we got.
My lord's will! Nothing can stop us! Don't scare me!
Oh, look at all this. Look at all this junk.
Thunderers! Grudge thrower!
Look at this junky boy.
Move now! Quicken pace!
Oh, fantastic.
Dwarf warriors! The ancestors watch for the cannons and jaw! And guns! Move now! Charge!
You don't use quarrels anymore? No, Thunderers are better. After quite a bit of testing, I gotta give it to Thunderers. Thunderers are really good.
Go! Grudge thrower! For the High King! Longbeards!
Alright, anyone in this control group here doesn't matter. I think I made the right tactical decision here. Strategic decision to do this. I think I made the right call. We're not quite ready, but they're coming at us in waves, which... that's gonna be totally fine. Come on. Stop bogging me down, you bitch. Alright, that's their other Menace below. Trying to get set up over here. It's gonna be a micromanagement nightmare. Oh, hey, be careful there. Just let the organ guns do their job. That's all everyone needs to do, is just let the organ guns do their thing. Alright. Come on, get over here.
Strike out! Right far, right fast! The ancestors watch!
And watch out for Snickers. Alright, we need guns to shoot at Snitch.
Charge! Plow through! Bleed him out blood! Strike out!
Take him out. And give him a good time. In hell! Stupid.
Let's unite! Organ gunner! The clans unite!
Alright, Snitch is gone. Isn't he? Yeah, he's gone. Back in formation. There's a dirty rat over here. We'll try and shoot him.
Move now! Fire! Reload! Fire!
Okay, nothing bad happening here at the moment. They're attacking us a bit more on this flank than anything. Alright, you guys. Reset. Good. Got him in crossfire. Take him out. Good. No more fucking assassin there. I think I made the right call. I'm very happy with this strategic decision. Yeah, they don't matter. That's okay. Alright, Snicker's army has been annihilated. And we are in great shape. You've taken too much damage, pull back. It's all going good. It's all going well. Not seeing any real problems here. Ooh, here comes the Death Runners. Yeah, them coming at us in waves is super stupid. You getting kills? Are you still moving, you dumbass? Fucking hell. It's alright. I haven't needed you so far. Yeah, it's okay for you to die. Alright, we got another assassin rat. Yeah, make sure he dies. Oh, damn, they got a lot of kills. Alright, everything seems to be okay there. Now they're getting kills, yep. Doesn't matter if this one here gets wiped out. Like I said, the garrison can get completely wiped out, but we want to make sure our main force is going to be okay. Alright, hold your fire until the next wave show up. We're just using up a bit too much ammo. Burn the Death Runners? Yeah, but I gotta get all the way over there. They'll be gone before that happens. Game's not gonna stand still while these slow bastards get over there. I think the worst of this is over. Alright, you can fire at will again now. Yeah, I think the worst of this is over. Good, speed it up a bit. There's probably still some Death Runners in the army that'll just pop up soon. But we just need to inflict a little bit more damage and then the army losses will kick in.
Nothing can stop us. The next kill is ours.
No, that's not the army losses, not yet. Right, you may fire at will now, and burn some Skaven slaves. And there we go. Army losses. You know when army losses is kicking in when units that aren't taking damage suddenly lose all their leadership. That's the only unit that took any serious damage. Thorgrim took a little bit, that's fine. Yeah. That's fine. I mean, that went perfectly. Because, like I said, this guy here tanked all the damage, and that's just garrison, so that is a great victory for us. And the great thing here is that he doesn't get any experience because we killed him, right? I could have swore I killed him. Which means he does get experience. Hmm.
The High King acts.
Well, one of his armies gets wiped out. Good stuff. Have you seen the movie, The Theory of Everything? No, I don't think so. Now, you gotta remember that when we auto-resolve against Skaven, they tend to nuke your artillery. So you can't ever auto-resolve against Skaven if you have artillery. You just can't do it. Which sucks, because, like...
No.
Yeah. Like, how stupid would it be? I auto-resolve this and lose all of my organ guns. It'll happen. I've seen it. It's bloody annoying. Alright. That went so well. I'm really, really happy with how that battle went. That fucked Clanation big time. If we have a look at their strength rating, we're stronger than them. We need to press this attack now before they rebuild. Alright. And there's no sign of them anywhere around here. So this guy uses a scout. Make sure we don't get ambushed. That's why it's super important to be patient. See, that worked out very nicely. What was the first game that got you into PC gaming? Oh man, like Jump Jet? 1992? Something like that. Why don't you auto-resolve and just lose all your organ guns? Right, well we don't need a corner camp this time. Put him up there. Thorgrim stay behind here, along with them. Protect the organ guns, but not too much. Gunners stand on the flanks there, and there. You can stand there, you can stand there, you stand here. And the battle should happen pretty quickly. Main thing we gotta watch out for is always Menace below. You know, when I first saw Menace below, I thought it was just total shit. Now I think it's probably one of the best army abilities in the game. Good. There he goes. Look at this sneaky bastard.
Nothing can stop us. Thunderers, shoot! Shoot!
Other clan rats flee!
Jetpack? Was my first... No, I didn't say jetpack, I said jump jet. Am I balding? Yeah. Getting old. See, it's starting to go. I don't mind. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it.
March, send me to vengeance.
I reckon it's the worst place to start balding as well, but... oh well. It is what it is. No point complaining about it.
Got Ben?
Ah! See, it says here... it says here it's got 27% movement, but if we have a look at these guys, who's slowing them down? None of them are slowing them down. I don't know.
An ad. On the way.
It was actually the Master Engineer.
What needs to be done? Artillery train to speed
Alright,
us
well,
up.
there we go. Maybe it's because he boosts movement. Maybe that's why. Women love a confident, cocky, bald man. Well, it doesn't really matter because I'm married. I wouldn't call myself cocky. I've got a real small dick. I'm just kidding. I should make that noise. Excuse me.
You summoned me?
Alright, so Mount Greyhag is next, and we just need to make sure we've got adequate scouting while it's going on. Even if they bring in a second army here, I feel like we can manage. But then again, I said that at Black Crag. We can now get another Thane. Alright, I'm going to get the strong one here. Because we're going to replace all the Longbeards with Thanes and just see how that works for a while. See if it works better than Ironbreaker frontline. Did he ever state why he doesn't like multiplayer? Yeah, all the time. I don't enjoy it. Primarily because I don't really like playing with other people. I just don't enjoy it. I like playing by myself. And the multiplayer experience is like a fraction of what you get out of in campaign. And you know, whenever I do multiplayer battles, I just don't enjoy it. Like, I don't have fun. The only reason I ever did any multiplayer battles is because other people telling me to do it, and that's just not the right way to go about it. You know, shouldn't cave to peer pressure, which unfortunately I did. Yeah, I like playing with myself. By myself. All by myself. Alright, so this guy's gonna need an Iron Warden tankard as well. We don't have any left. I'm not gonna cheese the system right now, I'll just grab it. Another runesmith to Thorgrim's army? Maybe. Or what about another engineer? What about another engineer? Can't do it right now. Once we get to tier 5 we can get another one, but can't do it right now. Alright, looking pretty good. Let's move on to the next turn. Yep. Alright, what's this grudge? Yeah, okay, never mind. Moving on. Major kill needs a slap. Why? Alright. Stealing my technology. So, I think I just, did the large scale shell production. That's great. Down this line here, missile resistance for artillery. Don't really need that here. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Getting Hey, that could actually be really handy. I should probably get that. Rat poison. Because we're pretty much going to be fighting rats the entire campaign now. Alright. So, once again, just checking out Skaven bullshittery. Oh, they're actually willing for peace. We haven't really taken any ground off them yet. So, they've got 11 settlements. What does that mean? I don't know. Just leave them be. It's not going to run out of supplies for a long time.
Arcane winds under control. Nothing to do here. Let's go.
Alright, army in there. Yeah. Alright, this dude here is at level 8. If one of the Thanes could just remove him from the area, that would be great. Oh, you fucking prick! Oh my god!
It is time. Die, scum.
Oh, so annoying. Oh.
Retake the realms.
Jesus Christ.
The throng is mustered. I cannot, for I will break an oath.
I have to make sure I don't get ambushed by that army, so it's hard to see how much movement they've got. But there is a way to kind of check how much movement I've got. Alright, so I can technically reach there next turn, because if you have a look, yeah. So if I stay just at my minimum range, they shouldn't be able to catch me, because we got tons of movement range bonuses where they don't have that.
You know who I am. Our enemies shall tremble.
Won't need to stay here for that long. Just enough to get him leveled up to an appropriate degree.
Don't you fret, it's done.
He doesn't need lightning strike right now. No Skaven coming up this way. That was 2% chance? Yeah. More like 200% chance. Oh well, you know, these things happen. So, you know, he'll be gone for a few turns, but he'll come back. Get another runesmith. Ooh, disciplined. That's pretty good.
You summoned me, it shall be done.
No. Go with that. Alright, cool. Cool. And how are they doing over here?
Come, kin.
Still don't want no confederation, and Clan Angrund
What brings you before
doesn't want a
the
confederation. Alright, it is what it is. I reckon Clan Moors will declare war on me soon. That's what I think. If we have a look here, how do they feel about us? He kind of likes us a bit. Kind of. Problem is, as we gain more settlements, they're going to get more and more pissy with us.
No furs.
It is what it is. Alright, can't do anything this turn. Moving on. What kind of chair do you have that allows you to sit for so long without back pain? A clutch chair. Alright, they didn't see us. So that's good. Did he get critical failure 2 times? No, the second one was just a regular failure. So I got a critical failure on a 76% chance to succeed, and then just a failure on 50-50 chance.
Gods then.
Foolish, stupid.
What? Aye. It
Good.
would bet
We just have to make sure we can catch him.
ready. Send me to vengeance. Forwards. Destroy them.
Alright, cool.
Drang.
I noticed when you take a settlement, the game freezes for a moment. You try to clear cache and run into integrity. I don't get those pauses after completing battles, etc. Do you know why it freezes? It's because it's saving the game. I'm playing a legendary difficulty.
By the king's
Look.
command. Throw bearers, move.
Watch this. Saving game. Did you see it?
We mark another grudge.
That happens on legendary difficulty.
The clan honor. Strengthen the shield wall. I answer to clan and hold. Wipe out the trespassers. March.
Saving game. I play very hard. There you go. That's the difference. Doesn't do that on very hard.
Organ gunner.
It's alright. This map's... Oh no, hang on, this map's okay.
By King Thorgrim Grudgebearer. It is an order.
Watch out for this hill here, it's not really good for us. Snagged Bullet did a $2 super chat. My axe thirst for war. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. At least we don't have to worry about Menace below. Yeah, you stay over here. Need a Thane over here to protect my AS. Oh shit, that is not good terrain for handgunners. You're right for organ guns. Oh, yuck. This terrain sucks. Yeah, they're okay. I feel like maybe we should be a little bit more careful because we're gonna get friendly fire with the organ guns if we stand in front of them when they get close. Alright, there we go. That should be their last Menace below, I think. Just protect the flanks. No, stay where it's safe, dude. We need you. Maybe stay in here. Be a bit safer. Fucking prick. A little bit cramped over here. Alright, I need you to turn around here. Bomb in there. Are those storm vermin? No. Rattling guns over here. This guy's having a hard time shooting. He needs to get up to this terrain here, but there's not much room to move. Come on, move it, bitch. May need to withdraw that dude in a minute.
This won't misfire.
All of our heroes are doing just fine.
Iron Dregs.
Okay, move the orange. What are you doing there?
Can't stop us. They've wronged us. Iron Dregs. Organ Gunner.
I think that's a bad place for you to stand. Move back over here.
Out. It is a reckoning. Yes, yes. Hold those dwarven legs. Nothing can stop us.
Okay, he's getting pretty badly damaged. Move in. You move over there. I think the army loss is about to be inflicted. Okay, you can leave. Oh god, you just got fucked up.
Rock out. To the forge. Nothing can stop us. Organ Gunner.
Okay, move up a little bit more. It's not super safe, but just do it because they're not getting good shots in there.
On them. The room blow.
That's it. Push them way back. All right.
Iron Dregs.
There we go. Oh god, I hate fighting Skaven. God damn, it's such a ball ache. You helped my winner DB on this map by saying in one of your videos not to shoot at Gorok, but to shoot his army instead. Saved the battle and meant I didn't have to send it to you. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks for the, well, I'm glad it helped. Well, that's good that we stopped one of their armies from finishing recruiting as well.
Take the realms.
That's good. There's another army being recruited over here.
I have the forge fire's glow.
Yeah, you move on ahead and just check. Alright, so we got Mount Grey Hag. Public order's fine, so we don't need that. Start building walls. Good, that looks good there. Characters, yep, that's fine. Alright, I will build... let me just see what other things. No, I need to start saving up money. There's going to be expensive stuff here soon. We can get rid of that now. But I'll get rid of it later. Doc Carez has got salt, doesn't it? Yeah. I'll get rid of that and build salt. And we also need the growth here. So that'll change by 6 public order. But it's under control, so it's okay.
The runes are ready.
Alright, can we get more of something? Nope. Oh, we can get another runesmith. Another disciplined. Oh, damn. Okay.
Summon me.
Good immortality for you. Good, good, good. And let's move on. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, let me just double check real quick with Clan Eshin. Yeah, they're quite weaker than us, which is great.
You come here. Mistake. Last mistake, maybe. Yes, yes.
Okay. Let's move on. Hachimaru. Medieval 2. Kill the general to make the army run away. Warhammer 2. Kill the army to make the general run away. That is correct. That is spot on, dude. At least you failed too.
clan honor. So be.
Oh, it's a good thing we checked and didn't just jump over here. Oh, oh, snitch. Snickety snitch.
Firsts. One rag.
That is not what we want to deal with. Patrick Gray did a $5 super chat. Love the top 5 heroes vid. Any heroes you consider trash that aren't even worth recruiting? Good luck with Snitch and his rat boys. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of rat assassins. Unless I'm playing as Clanician. I'm not a fan of witch hunt. No, I like witch hunters. But no, I usually recruit heroes. I can't think of one offhand that I don't recruit. But I appreciate the super chat.
Stop that.
Did I? No, that's probably a regiment for now.
I am the White Dwarf. Fight!
Good, Gromby's
This neighbor
getting all leveled up. Alright, what do we need next? Don't need that. Yeah, probably guess to get that. And these guys here also getting their levels up. Good. Empire captains? No, they're okay. They're not great, but they're okay.
Nothing to do here. Let's go. Moving. Yes.
Are they just going to starve us out forever? Let me just see if I can sally out against it and just auto-resolve. No, they will attack eventually. Skin Wolves. Skin Wolves working. Oh, yeah, they're not great. Fimir. I usually don't get Fimir. The spellcasting role is already sorted. What if we go straight for his fucking capital? See how he likes that. He'll probably take back Mount Greyhag. But if we take him back from here, oh, that'd be massive. I could stand here that way and not get damaged. No one's going to attack me. There's no way anyone's there. I'm going to go straight for his fucking capital. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go straight for your fucking capital, you bitch. Okay. So yeah, if he ends up taking Mount Greyhag, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm not going to develop it or anything. Don't even bother building up walls. Because yeah, if we take his capital, that's really going to hurt him. My friend doesn't agree that Gromby's blue talent tree is probably the best in the game. Thoughts? Matter of opinion, but it is definitely one of the best for sure. Alright, Doc Karaz gets that salt. Need more money. Can I get another trade agreement with somebody? Nope. Yes. Probably not with Tilia.
Do not
no.
near
At Death Pass, yeah, just wait. 7 turns until it develops. That's fine. Silver Road, 1 more turn till it finishes. And yeah, that's just doing what it's gonna do. Alright. Cool. Let's move on. He has another 2 capitals. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, if you root him out from there, we can kind of sandwich him from 2 sides. Because Grombriddle's going to be done using that as a sack city soon. So, let's just say, look, if we take the Flayed Rock province, right, with Thorgrim, and then with Grombrindle, we come down here, where we're pressing on him from 2 sides. It's gonna be difficult for him to properly ambush us. Alright, what's this map look like? Oh, that's okay, we can deal with that. Oh, I should have checked to see how many Menace belows. Oh well. It's probably gonna be like 3 or 4. This one here isn't super easy to defend. Alright, so they've got fire throwers. We got loads of missile units, which is awesome. The problem here is that if we put anyone here, it's very difficult for them to get back. This is not a very good defensive settlement type. I'd probably rate it like 6 out of 10. It's not the worst, but it's far from the best. It's probably not even worth putting anyone up here, because once they put units here and here, anyone there is just stuck and dead. And we need to make use of the choke points.
We fire on your command.
Okay. So what do we got coming in over here? Alright. So let's put some guys there. Yep. I'm gonna put you there. Put some guys over here. Whoops. That guy actually belongs over here.
Let the vengeance begin. Going marksman. Plunderers.
A little bit cramped.
For the ancestor gods. Come together, lads. Long be it. Bring them down. Grudge thrower.
Alright, so there's... Okay, hang on. Let me just put 2 of these guys here to begin with, because they're probably going to pop down Menace Belows there. And, yeah, we'll just see how this goes. Okay, no one's on fire at will to begin with, because the Menace Below is going to be a problem. And yeah, we'll just wait. I've done it, Legend. Turn 13 Scar Snake. 8 peaks is mine. Damn, that's really impressive, dude. Good job.
Pick your targets well.
I just need you to break. So far, they're not doing any damage to us, which is awesome. But he doesn't want to bloody break. 30 leadership. Jesus Christ. If the player does this, it's like instant rout. He's okay. They'll be popping down another one real soon. Where'd they pop that? Alright, that's fine. God damn, that one actually fought to the fucking death. Jesus Christ. Okay, whatever. It's done now.
Move now. Thunderous. Go. Down, baby. We run. Off we go.
Alright, that's 2. Are there going to be more?
Long beards. Charge. Quarrelers.
Or is that it? What are these? Storm Vermin? Alright, cool. That's fine. I think that's the last of their Menace Belows. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
The next kill is ours. Thunderers.
Glad I put the gunners on this side here. This is working out well here. He's taking some damage though. Archery did a $2 super chat. Really chill stream today, dude. Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. Glad you think so. I mean, I'm stressing out a little bit. Freaks everywhere. No, 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 no. Shit. That's not good. It's not good. Hang on, get around the back here. Shit! I didn't mean to click him. No, 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 no. Oh, they're ignoring my gun lines. It was going really well. Oh no, no, there's poison with mortars. Not mortars. Thingies. Come on, gotta get rid of this. Hurry up.
Longbeards! Move! Show us that target, Lord!
Shit, they do so much damage to infantry.
Nothing can stop
This
us!
fucking prick here won't go away.
They have wronged us! Yes, Lord!
Ah, this map's so hard to fucking defend.
Stop! Hit them!
We're just super fucking cramped.
Shoot the Wazags! Stop! Select target!
Come on, you gotta keep shooting. Just keep fucking shooting. Just super bloody cramped in here.
Vengeance! Quarrelers!
Someone get rid of that prick. He's doing way too much damage to us.
Lord of vengeance! Lord of vengeance!
Alright, turn around. Need to shoot at this. Way bigger group. Need to spread out a little bit or else they just won't shoot. That'll do more damage to them than to us. And then I want you to shoot the general. Ugh.
Strike out!
Fucking poison wind more, whatever. Don't get obstructed. Shoot!
Lead them in! Lord! The next kill is ours! Yeah! Move now! Reach fast! We demand blood!
Yeah, I don't want you to... Yeah, you're probably gonna die. 23 health. Yeah, he died. Whatever.
This is a reckoning!
Artillery's doing great. Come on, keep shooting. Everyone needs to be firing at will now.
Fire at will!
Alright, I think we're gonna be okay. I think the worst of it's over. But yeah, super cramped settlement. Holy crap.
Off we go! Pick your targets well!
But I think we got this. Let's go over research the extra leadership when under siege. Our guys are fighting to the death, which is awesome. Bahamut Zio did a $2 super chat. Globardiers. Okay, thanks for super chat, dude. Alright. Yeah, we got this. The worst of this is over, I think. Alright, turn back around again. There it is. Cool. Whew, tough one. It was better to defend the ramps. I don't know. I don't know about that. We handled this just fine. I've always found holding this position here works really well. Well, works well. Like, we got through it. Maybe I'll do it next time. I'll defend the ramps and we'll see if it's any better. The problem with that one was just that some of the Eshin triads broke through our choke point. But we got through it, so it's okay. Alright. Yeah, I doubt they're coming back for a few turns. Yeah, if they sent in there with 2 armies, I definitely would have lost that. Because you know there will be next time. Well, yeah, there probably will be. And it's fine if there is. In the meantime, we'll go capture their capital. I hope they didn't build walls there, because that can suck.
You summoned me? The High King
Alright, we just want to sneak our way through, because there could be an army there ready to ambush us. Probably isn't, but we don't... Hang on, let me just check. If I... Yeah, just stand about there, go into ambush stance. Alright, cool, we got good line of sight. Stupid dude.
This road is shoddy. Ready to do it.
Janos Sazokoli did a HUF 5,490 super chat saying GG. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat.
Belay's will binds me to
It's a spam in Eshan triads.
It is time.
No, need my warp token stash.
The runes are ready.
Yeah, if they don't see us coming, we smash up their capital province. That'd be really good. Alright, how's Gromby going? If things start getting really out of control with Eshan, we'll bring him down, but he still needs more levels, especially for his heroes, because I would like them to be immortal.
Let's go.
What is HUF? I think it's Hungarian something. I think it's Hungarian dollars. I don't know what it stands for. Cool. Alright, Karaza Karak hits tier 5. Awesome. Building this up gives us extra capacity for runesmiths, which is awesome. And gives us more global, which we don't really need to worry too much about. And this will give us... Oh, this is going to be very expensive. There's a lot of things we need to build.
What my anger burns bright.
Alright, now that that's... Oh, I should have changed this ages ago. I forgot to. So he's costing us about 2 grand. Is he saving us 2 grand, though? Probably not. So just get him for this turn. This one here will provide us with more money. So we'll go with that first. And we can now get rid of this. Just don't need it. Yep. And I need to find some more cash somewhere. I guess that can wait till next turn. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about that. Just go with the high taxes now. No. Since he's here, might as well go for this. And then skedaddle. Cool. Do the quest for Gromby. You'll level up really fast with those. Move any character to Karak Norn. Too far away. I might send a hero over there. We'll see.
Arcane winds under control.
So yeah, this one, he's going to go lick his wounds, which is good. And, I mean, it would be good if we build this. But we can't. Hang on, that gives us organ gun, doesn't it? Yeah. Problem is, that settlement there is... I don't know how to make use of it. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, next stop. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go straight to the flayed rock. See how they like that. Alright, looks good. Good, they've taken this.
Come to pledge me your loyalty.
So he's got 4 regions. Doesn't own Zarakdil, it's owned by Tilia. Alright, so that got blown up. Is he at war with Clan Moors? No.
True friend of the Ungrown clan. Aye. Let's hear what you have to say. We'll hear it before Oath Gold.
Oh man, they love me. But they don't want to confederate. That's fine. Let's move on. Let's raid Italian Spartacus. I'll tell you what, I'd be happy to host Italian Spartacus if he actually responds to Major Kill. How about that? I think that's fair. My boy Major Kill's all sad. Doesn't get any love from the Spartacus. All he wants to do is play head-to-head with him. Do you regret fighting Yeshin? No, I'm winning. I'm winning. Well, we'll see. I tell you, if one of our army gets wiped out, I'll probably regret it. But so far, it's all good. Alright, that doesn't bother me. Alright, so... yeah, they're gonna take Mount Greyhag. That's okay, I expected as much.
A wise direction.
Alright, not seeing any armies. But we don't know for certain. So just very carefully make our way over. Just stand somewhere where you're unlikely to get detected. There could be an army there. Probably isn't, but we have no idea. Looks like they're recruiting all their armies here. Oh no! You fucking cock-blocking bitch! They've come here to take Mount Silverspear. I'm gonna have to take it now. Oh man, look at those odds. I can't order. What the fuck? That's not. Whatever, bitch. Vermintide with Major Kill and Spartacus? Maybe, yeah, maybe. I mean, we literally put money on the table for Italian Spartacus to actually do a head-to-head with Major Kill, where he, even if he lost, he was going to get $200, which I put up the money for that. And he didn't even respond to it, so it's fine, but I'm not going to host him. Respect is a two-way street. Can't just be one way. I'm not mad about it though. Alright, let's Alright, I don't know why we had to fight this battle manually, but we do. Don't call him that. Don't call him that, Ethan. There's no... like, one of the big things I was, like, constantly telling Major Kill to stop doing was calling him that, so... don't call him that. Do Major Kill and Spartacus have beef? Not really. I don't think so. It's just, it's more like a long-running joke. That's all. It's not a big deal, I think. People shouldn't, like, make any big deal out of it.
Nothing can stop us.
But if you want to find out more about it, you should probably ask Major Kill. I don't want to get involved with it too much. Yeah. But I'm just aware of it, and I think that Major Kill deserves at least a response, you know? At least a response. So... call him what? I'm not going to repeat it. Was it head-to-head? It's where two people play a campaign and actively try to defeat one another on a Warhammer 2 campaign. I don't personally want to do one, because I don't like multiplayer. But anyway. I love how Major Kill just might let it go. Major Kill's let it go. I'm pretty sure he's let it go. Sort of given up on it now. I haven't heard Major Kill go on about it for ages, but I'm just saying, if Italian Spartacus wants to be hosted by me again, he needs to show my boy Major Kill at least, you know, give him a response. I don't think that's much to ask, you know. But if he doesn't want it, that's entirely up to him. That's fine. Like, it's all good. I wish him the best otherwise. Nobody fucking hosts me or raids me. Did you never do one with Major Kill? A campaign? I'm happy to do co-op campaigns. I don't want to do head-to-heads, though. Major Kill wanted to do a head-to-head with me, but I was like, nah, look, I just don't like head-to-heads.
I am the White Dwarf.
I've given plenty of reasons as to why I don't want to do head-to-heads. I think they're bad for the channel. If he wants to do one, go right ahead. But I'm not doing any more. The odd co-op campaign's fine. Major Kill hosts you, right? I mean, he would, but the way that we've sort of organized things is that Major Kill always streams after me, so it doesn't really make sense for him to host me because, like, I stream, and then usually when I stop streaming, he starts streaming, but if I ever was to stream after him, I know that he would. Alright, let's start improving the army. So yeah, we had to stop that because they were going to take it. Couldn't let them do that. Because they're at war with Greenskins.
Let's hear what you...
Turin versus Low Marshal Sotek head-to-head campaign's epic. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, last head-to-head I did was against Lionheart, and I won it, but it was just really bad for the channel. So I feel like if I go up against somebody that's a bigger channel than me, which right now there isn't one, in the Total War sphere, and if I win and end up actually hurting my channel, then imagine what would happen if I go up against someone that's smaller than me. It's just not worth it. It's like, I lose. It's a lose-lose situation for me. You know. So it's just no point. Absolutely no point. But it might just be because I primarily play single player. People who play a little bit more multiplayer or do a bit more variety might benefit more from head-to-heads, but that's not my channel. It's just like when Bannerlords 2 came out. Oh, sorry. When Bannerlords came out, I didn't benefit from it at all. But Pixelated Apollo benefited from it massively because his audience is vastly different from mine. In terms of what they want and expect from him. So, it's just different.
The dwarfs need me.
You know, people don't come to me for multiplayer. Has somebody ever helped you? Not really. I mean, yeah, a little bit. I'd say Republic of Play helped me out a little, quite a bit actually, back in the day of yeah, I would actually say Republic of Play, because when I was in 2015, I had about 10,000 subs, and I wasn't getting early access from CA when smaller channels were getting early access, and Republic of Play made sure, because he was working at CA, he made sure I got early access, and then when he left, everything went to shit with me and CA. And now things are better again. better, but not perfect. CA Josh. I mean, okay, it depends on how you want to look at that relationship. Yes. Yes. Yeah, okay. Probably, possibly. Yeah, you could say that. And Lionheart did help a bit. You know, in the very early days. You know, he did collaborations with us and stuff, and that helped a bit. Yeah, a bit here and there. The Font did a $5 super chat. I'll help you, Legend. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Alright, what do we need here? It doesn't matter. It's all going to go away anyway. Alright, so now we got to... Now Grombrindle, he's got Lightning Strike, but just got to be really careful. He's going to have to deal with Snitch's army. And he doesn't have an amazing army, but... We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can. We should be okay. Next turn, we should be hitting Flayed Rock. Even if it's got the garrison building there, we should be okay. Alright, let's move on. What's been your favorite collaboration to date? Oh. I don't know. Most of my collaborations have been shit. I don't know. I don't really look very fondly on any of my collaborations. They've all been shit. He did help you, man. You went back to early access stuff because of his help, right? Yes, that's true, but it depends on the way you want to look at it. I went 2 years without early access. I don't need it. It is good to get it for the Warhammer 2 stuff, but if I didn't get early access, I'd still be fine. So, and also another thing to consider is that CA benefits greatly from me covering early access of Warhammer 2. They definitely didn't benefit from me covering Thrones of Britannia, that's for sure. So, but that's okay, I'm not going to do that shit again. Even chatting shit with Magical? Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Arcane winds under control. Anad, the rune's duty is never done.
Good, no walls there. That means no warp bomb, but we're still going to have to deal with probably 4 or 5 Menace belows, but that's okay.
Move in.
Nah, never auto-resolve against Skaven. All of your organ guns will get killed. Vampires could make trouble soon. I don't border the vampires, so I'm not super concerned about them. How hard is it to revive Imric? It's actually impossible. Imric can't be revived. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Seems like you had fun with Vermintide too. Happens, doesn't happen, doesn't bother me. No, I didn't want that. Bad. Bad boy. I didn't check to see how many Menace belows were going to be. You should get Warhammer 3 early access. Well, you know what? It's probably will happen, but I never expect anything anymore. Never expect anything. So, you know, I used to have really high expectations and used to expect certain things, and it led to me having a near mental breakdown. So now I just don't expect anything, and that way I never get disappointed. And it's super easy to deal with that way. That way if I ever get left out, I'm not like, it's like, this is fine. Whatever. You keep your expectations low and you can never be disappointed. No guard mode on organ guns? Oh, I did mean to put guard mode on. Not that it really matters that much. They'll still move forward if they can't shoot initially. How do you queue up attacks like that? You hold down shift. So if you hold down shift, you can queue up the thing. So they'll aim at that first. You don't even expect to win every campaign anymore. Well, you shouldn't ever expect to always win, because there will be... One day it will happen. One day I will lose a campaign. It's bound to happen. This game is hard, right? It's so easy to make a mistake. One day I will lose a campaign. But it's not going to be today. Do you think there's any chance Warhammer 3 will be less good than Warhammer 2? There's a chance. Yeah, it's possible. It largely depends on how much CA tries to mess with things. I don't think it will be. Given that Warhammer 3 has been in development now for quite a while. Like I said, it's had seemingly twice as much development time as Warhammer 2. So, I think there's a pretty good chance Warhammer 3 is going to be good. But, I have no idea. I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it. Alright, let's just get through these Menace belows here. I think that's number 3. Alright, that might be the last one. Are we done? Alright, that seems to be the end of it. Alright, cool. Alright, we got a pretty good spot in there to shoot at him. Is CA going to fix that aim issue with... yeah, like, I don't know. The artillery bug. I don't know. They're more concerned with getting rid of the exploits than getting rid of the bugs. Which I guess exploits are bugs. Hopefully they are spending development time on better AI. Be careful what you wish for, dude. The AI in Warhammer 2 is actually pretty good. Okay. Like I've said before, if CA wants you to lose a campaign, they'll make you lose the campaign. Okay? All they have to do is 2 words for you. 3 words. I don't know. Anti-player bias. Turn 1, all factions declare war on you, send all of their armies at you for the entire campaign. Good luck. If CA wants you to lose a campaign, you'll lose. Okay, the campaign has to be winnable. Oh man, all I want is to be able to lose a campaign. If you want to lose a campaign, just throw it. It's all good, you can get what you want. I mean, I know siege defense AI is shit, for sure, but in most areas, the AI in Warhammer 2 is actually very good. Are you going to change to long beats or something else? Yeah, we've already started phasing them out. I actually want to try Thanes. All Thanes. Yeah. Remove lightning strike. Okay, so yeah, that's another type of thing that a developer could do, but that's the problem with that is akin to cutting off your hand because one of your fingers are dirty, sort of thing. Removing the tools that the player has to work with is actually a really, really bad way of increasing difficulty, because that actually makes the game less fun. One of the things that makes these games really good is giving the player tools to work with. That's one of the things that makes like Rome 2, Total War Attila, and Thrones of Britannia such shit games. You have fuck all tools to work with. Alright, there's just no campaign mechanics at all. You build an army, there's like 3 types of units, and then you just go and auto-resolve all your battles. It makes it really, really dull. One of the great things about Warhammer 2 is that you've got options. Now, there is actually Lightning Strike in Total War Attila and Rome 2, but it's not as necessarily easy to get. You basically describe this as Total War, and you do that regularly. Yeah, I know, but it would be worse than that if the... See, in This Is Total War campaigns, you can declare war on everyone, but they might not necessarily focus on you. They might focus on other areas. I'm talking about every race in the game. The ones even that you haven't discovered, make a beeline straight for you. Like, do you remember the Chaos Invasion when Mortal Empire first came out? That. Except everybody. Let me tell you, that was fucking crap. That was crap to deal with. Because the Chaos Invasion happened on turn 36. And all 4 Chaos Invasions would come charging at you. So you were dealing with 8 armies, like, every bloody wave. And there was like 5 waves of Doomtide. Yeah, I remember my Nagaron campaign where Archaon didn't even bother going after the Empire, just went straight to Nagaroth. I was like, this is bullshit. And the Chaos Army that spawns in Lustria just completely went around Ulthuan, came straight for me. Anti-player bias, and people fucking hated it. So be careful what you wish for. Like, we managed it. We managed. But it was like 10 hours of just grinding non-stop Chaos armies with like low early game armies. It was just a pain in the ass. Managed it, but it was a pain. I'm right. Alright, I'm just going to charge in here with these guys because we don't really have any good shots with them. And there's not much in here. Maybe I'll blow up this. Because they can't aim for that. So yeah, just be careful. It's not CA's aim to make a game that can't be won. It's CA's aim to make a game that's fun. So, yeah, just be careful what you wish for. Because you might get it. You know, Warhammer 3 might come out, and it might be so fucking difficult that you can't beat it. And I guarantee you, if it was more difficult, people will whinge. Because people did whinge. I whinged about the Chaos Invasion. Because it's bullshit, you know? Watching this race just completely ignore all the order factions and just go straight for you. Even though it was inconvenient for them. It was bullshit. Do you think CA actually listens to you sometime? No, not really. Only if I send in like a exploit report, then they'll listen. But for the most part, I don't think they give a shit. I don't really care. I gave up giving a fuck a long time ago. Do you know how I know? Because I've told them like repeatedly about certain bugs that that just haven't been fixed. But whatever, it's fine. Like I'm not angry about it. But something like the Wood Elf cheese, yeah, they'll get on top of that right away. Still got the artillery bug in the game. I haven't actually checked the Menace below bug. I don't know if it's been fixed. Because I know that was in there for ages, but I didn't check with the last patch. What is the word that you just said that sounds like cringe, but starts with W? Whinge. It's like, complaining, but in a whiny way. whinging. It's like what a child does.
For the ancestors!
But Daddy, I don't want to go to bed. That's whinging.
For the ancestors! Valleya bless our aim! Thunderers!
Oh, but Legend, that's cheese.
We demand blood!
Shut up. Nah, it's all good. Menace below bug. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's still in the game, but basically what it used to be the case. I haven't checked since the latest patch. In any region where there's some Skaven corruption, the first Menace below that you order with food goes completely to waste. It doesn't actually give you an extra Menace below. So you have to order 2 in order to get 1. Not like a big bug. Again, I don't know if that one's been fixed, but I know that I told them about that probably a year ago. And multiple patches came through, and I just haven't checked it. It might be fixed now.
For the High King! I have a kink in my ass! The runes glow! Hide! Organ gunner! Will do!
Oh yeah.
Stop! For Grimbearer!
They're shooting the crap out of me. We need to get them back.
Charge! Shout!
Get these guys up here. Gotta get rid of these gutter runner slingers.
Strike out! Right far, right fast! Runesmith! It is a reckoning! Move to attack!
Does Legend look like Mac from Source to anyone else? Yeah, people say that all the time that I look like Mac. It's pretty funny. It's still there. I'm playing Icky Campaign, and it's the same. Yeah. So. Case in point. That's fine. Like, I gave up caring a long time ago.
The might of Karazakarak!
It's not?
Once unite!
Oh, okay. We got mixed reports here.
Valleya bless our aim! Valleya's blessing on us! For the ancestors!
What artillery bug? In some settlements, mostly in dwarven settlements, sometimes your artillery will have trouble targeting towers, and they'll just constantly move forward. It can be really irritating, and there's just certain hotspots which are really hard to find that will actually get them to shoot.
Thunderers!
They want to shoot at Thorgrim, that's fine.
Yes! Will do!
You just stay there.
Thunderers! Nothing
Alright,
can
he should be
stop
safe
us.
about there. Ooh. That didn't do anything. Okay, that's good. Use this as cover.
No shoddy contraptions here. Kazook! I'm guild approved. Take aim!
Yeah, shoot them, because otherwise they're just going to come back. And shoot him, because otherwise he'll come back. Yeah, the artillery bug is super annoying, and it's been in the game for ages. But I don't know, it might be difficult to fix, I don't know. Because like the Wood Elf exploit, I mean that would actually be quite easy to fix. They just need to change one value and then that's it, it's fixed.
Taking aim! Charge! Reach for, reach fast! Organ gunner! Stop!
Yeah, the hero goon squad seems to work pretty well. Seems like with a few more heroes. Especially with the Iron Warden tankards. I would say Wood Elves is still exploitable, as the Underworld is still immune to bankruptcy attrition. I don't know if it is. I don't really get bankrupt very often, so I didn't check. That's why I never really found out about that one until someone told me about that, because I just never get bankrupt.
We mark another grudge.
Would you ever do a co-op campaign with Elich? Yeah, I would. I would do that with Elich. I like Elich.
Arcane winds under control.
Okay, keep that there, but don't repair it. Good, by taking that off them, hopefully that really hurts them. And it's good territory for us as well. We're going to need a public order building, so let's not worry too much about growth, get rid of that. And yeah, because maybe I shouldn't have looted it. I don't know, we'll find out. Hirch XY did a €5 super chat. Is Thorgrim a large unit type? Love your content, keep going. Easy to check, dude. If you have a look here, see that symbol? That's large, and that one's small. So yes, he is technically large. He's a big boy, that Thorgrim. Appreciate you. Alright. So now, Grombriddle needs to try to take this back. We have to be very careful. I don't think there's anyone on the way here, but it wouldn't hurt to just pop down that, just in case. Now they're going home. All good. Papa Elich, I feel like, is the only player that is in your tier in terms of Warhammer strategy. No, there's some others. Nerd Rage Fitness is really good. Sorry, Nerd Rage Fred. He changed his channel name. Most of the best players are actually on Twitch. Archive's really good as well. Most of the time. Yeah, most of the people on Twitch play on Legendary difficulty. It's all the shit players are on YouTube.
Send me to vengeance.
Like, if you look at anybody else that plays Legendary difficulty, like, all the time on YouTube, it's basically just me and Smart Donkey, except Smart Donkey doesn't play this. Plays Three Kingdoms and Shogun 2. And other random shit. Whereas just about everybody on Twitch plays Legendary. You don't stream on Twitch? No. I used to stream on Twitch. But, nah. I found way more success on YouTube. Alright, another technology. Let's have a look here. So, we're going to try to go for rat poison. Because it would be good if we could cause fear to Menace Belows. So that they could just go away a bit faster. Alright, we've spent pretty much all the money. When Turin does a regular campaign, he plays on Legendary. Does he? Okay. I don't know if he plays on Legendary all the time. That's cool. That's cool. I actually don't know how good Turin is at single player. I only know him as the multiplayer dude, so I just don't know. I'm sure he's good. But the thing is, if he brings multiplayer armies to single player, there's no way that that can be effective. There's just no way. Like, he could probably win, but like, if he's bringing like armies with like 3 units of cav and just shitloads of variety, there's just no way that could be effective. Gaming Dane did a $5 super chat. Hey Legend, one thing about the email I sent you, forgot to tell you what DLC I have. My recent reply tells you, have fun beating the current green tide. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you. I'll keep an eye, if I see your email, I'll keep an eye out for that. Don't worry, I notice all the bumps. Alright, let's move on next time. Does Magical play on Legendary? No, he usually plays on very hard difficulty. He has played on Legendary difficulty a couple of times. I challenged him to do a Legendary difficulty Chaos campaign, and he did succeed. He did succeed. So I gotta give him that, but he didn't do a good job of it. But then again, none of my Chaos campaigns went well. Should rename the campaign Smashing the Overtime at this point. Maybe tomorrow. Tyrion plays with non-cheesy armies and micros like crazy to win. Yeah, that's fair enough. But that's just not super effective. If you're playing on very hard battle difficulty, that's just not really that effective. I'd have to see, like... I'd just have to see. I've only heard of him playing Chaos. And if you're going to play Chaos with micro-intensive armies, that could work. That could actually work. Like, because Chaos have actually got some good micro-intensive armies. But if you're playing with, like, Empire, ugh, I don't know. I don't think so. Or High Elves. Oh, yeah, High Elves. The way to play High Elves is recruit archers and then do nothing. It's like way easier than being micro. Well, I've got this army of expensive Illyrian hang on, what are they called? Silver Helms, or I could just get tier 1 archers. I don't know. Gaming Dane did a $5 super chat, mainly telling you so it didn't feel like I was spamming. I know you ignore spam emails. Yeah, dude, but I could tell the difference between spam and like just like a shitload of bumps. Spam emails are like, dear owner of Legend of Total War channel, we really love insert channel here. We would love to buy your ads. Delete. You know, that kind of shit.
Ready.
People that just send like mass CC'd emails, that kind of stuff, that's spam. They don't even know anything about the channel.
Forward.
But, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, just don't resend the save file over and over again, because it just clogs up my my inbox with data, because people sending you 10 megabyte files, 10 of them every day, you'd be surprised how fast you can go through 100 gigabytes. I actually have to delete emails routinely. Like, if I respond to your email, I'll usually delete it right after, just because I need to free up the space. Of course, if you respond, I'll still be able to see the response. Let's see what they got here. Alright, so they've got Warp Bomb. We need to be more careful with this one. This will actually be harder than the Flayed Rock battle. The fact that we were able to get from here to there in one turn is really good, and that's largely thanks to Grombrindle. Do you know of any cheese to reduce research turns to 1? I have my research at 370 with Irkit, but I'm still waiting 5 turns for some techs. I mean, if you want to get research down to 1%, 1 turn, you probably need like 1,000% research rate, because 1,000% research rate will turn a 10 turn research to 1 turn. And I can't okay, this is actually an easy settlement to attack. Just gotta watch out for Menace below. I don't know of any technologies that take more than 10 turns base to research. The race that is able to research the fastest, which also doesn't have a very meaty tech tree, is the High Elves, because in all of their lords, they've actually got a skill tree in their blue line that gives them extra research rate. So you could just, once you can recruit those lords at rank 10, you can end up researching at ridiculously fast pace.
It is a reckoning.
You gave a shout out to Ragnarok Total War like a week ago for the speed run. You watch any more of his content? He does legendary, I believe. He has very few views. That's right. He does do. Yeah, he is a very good player. You're absolutely right. I don't have a lot of time to watch other content creators in the Total War sphere. Like, I'll tell you what I usually watch with Total. When in my spare time, I usually watch PewDiePie. Like when I want to watch a video, I usually just want to watch like meme review or something like that. I don't watch other people play Total War. So happy to shout him out. Like, he's a really good player for sure. But I don't watch a lot of other people playing Total War. Which, by the way, guys, you should check out Ragnarok Total War. He is a very good player. And I think it's pretty new to the Total War scene in terms of YouTube, so just give it time. If he needs to be consistent. I forgot about Whoop Bomb. That's okay, it didn't hurt that much. I wasn't paying attention. It's alright, it's only a long beard, that doesn't matter. It's okay, they broke right away. Don't eat where you poop? No, it's not that. It's just that, you know, I spend all day playing Total War. And while I'm playing Total War, I usually don't really want to be watching Total War. Sometimes I do, but to be honest, when I do, I usually watch people on Twitch, ironically. So I actually have been frequenting, just lurking in Nerd Raid's Fred's channel a lot lately. Like, I don't watch it, like, all the time, but I do watch it. Same thing with, like, Elich. And I guess I do stick around and watch Major Kill streams a fair bit after I've done streaming, while I'm like answering emails or whatever, and then just watch him lose his campaigns. Good, they've wasted that. Dwarves could do the same, they have 10% research skill at the end of Blue Line's skill. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The dwarves can do it too. No, this one is weak. Major Kill just did a video on an Aryan. Alright, that's cool. I'll probably watch that. I like Major Kill's videos on fantasy. I think they're entertaining. Like, weird thing about Major Kill, right? Like, people originally were like, hey, have you watched Major Kill? And then I watched one of his videos. I was like, cringe. And then I watched a different video, and I was like, oh wait, this is actually pretty good. So I actually became a fan of his. So I'm legitimately a Major Kill fan. And like Lawmaster of Sotek, I'm like legitimately a fan of Lawmaster of Sotek's lore videos. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. Cool. That was the last warp bomb.
It is a reckoning.
Do you like Dan's Gaming? I don't know who that is.
Barracks ready. Aye, hush you, come on. Thane.
Where can I get that? This is it. This was exclusive. If it says, hang on, let me just. It's 50k. So that was when he hit 50k subscribers, and there was like 50 of them, and I've got number 17. Maybe fucking pay full price for it, the bitch.
Show us the target, Lord.
I did not buy his hentai calendar though. I don't want that shit. Gaming Dane did a $2 super chat. So why Thorgrim over Grombrindle? Just cause, or cause I covered Grombrindle last time. That's why. Grombrindle is easier, for sure. Oh wait, this is that settlement type. Ah yes, oh yes. Okay, let's move up to here. Everybody in this line here dies. Ever watch any Loot 09 stuff? If you like lore, he's pretty big. Yeah, but isn't it like 40k? I'm not interested in 40k right now. I did check it out and I was like, it was just full of 40k stuff. It's good, but I can only cram so much stuff in my brain and I'm not playing any 40k games at the moment, so I just... What? You can't shoot through gate? Yes, you can. You can shoot through gate. You find the Skaven not supposed to be one of them? Biggest killer of Skaven are other Skaven. Okay, I just died. Let's send another one over there. We'll see if he dies. Alright, I don't know if this is the best position. Yeah, organ guns. They're good, but... like, a flame cannon is definitely better at dealing with sieges, for sure. I'm not gonna deny that. Is Legend shooting through the wall? Yeah. In this settlement type, you can shoot through the wall here. Wait, we're getting shot. We better move. Put someone else in there. So just a nifty 362 kills. Hero squad through the gate. Problem is there's Skavens. Oh, okay. So there's Skaven slave slingers. Right, not a big deal. Let's get over there. I thought there might have been like gutter runners. Griffin Klauser did a $5 super chat. How do you think CA could implement Ogre Kingdoms? An all-large army seems kind of broken, at least to me. Cheers, though. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how they're going to do it. But thanks for the super chat. They'll be fine. $566 kills. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. No, you can't fire back at me. Haha, Plague Claw Catapult goes. Ah! Night Runner's hurt. Even from that distance, they'll still shoot. Yes, that's it. Bomb your own units, that's what we want to see. Okay, army losses shouldn't be too far off now. God, you gotta love the Iron Warden tankards. These guys, like, they've only lost 600 health in total. They're trapped there. Oh, good. Alright, cool. Does the Iron Tankard give the Thanes regen? Yeah, that's why we didn't take any damage, really, because we were regenerating. Why not add attack and descend versus large infantry to make more meaningful? What?
Thank them. Retake the realms.
Which OST is your favorite in Total War 1 and 2? Skaven. Skaven soundtrack's the best. W did a CZK 100 super chat. Plague Claw Catapults goes, oh man, these commentaries are the best. Cheers from Czech Republic. Alright, thanks dude, appreciate you.
Onward.
Alright, cool. Cool.
Aye.
Alright, next stop might be Shattered Coast. Actually, probably should be Pig Barter.
Arcane winds under control.
I need to double check the area.
You summoned me. Nothing to do here. Let's go. Fine.
Alright.
This way looks better.
So, where did Snitch go? I don't know, he's not here. I don't know where they are.
Moving out.
Just be very careful. Like, he doesn't need to progress any further.
You know who I am.
Just be very careful. We gotta be super careful when dealing with Skaven. I know, Snitch might have come around over here. Alright, cool. Doc Karaz, cool. What else we gonna build? Alright. All looks good there. Alright, Haunted Forest. I think we'll go with growth here. Because, yeah, I want to grow this province quickly. And Public Order's being a bit... What was it supposed to... Oh, yeah, go with that. Okay.
I have the forge fires glowing.
Cool. So, if we have a look at how we're doing against Skaven at the moment, against Clan Nation, we've brought them down from 11 to 9. Yeah. That's alright. It's progress. Fighting against Skaven can be a bit of a slog. Yeah, Grimgor's finished.
Together we're stronger. Let's up.
If he suffers a major defeat, we might be able to get a confederation with him. Nothing else to do. So we're good. Let's move on. You get only damage bonus versus large infantry. And if that is not enough, you can add attack versus... Oh, you're talking about the ogre stuff, right. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe it'll work, maybe not. I don't know. Rename Pig Barter to Clive Palmer. I don't want to make anything political. But yeah, he is a fat shit, isn't he? Do you know if you can guarantee the High Elf Mage traits the same as other factions? The traits can duplicate, so I'm not sure. No, you can't really guarantee it. I mean, you can guarantee it with save scumming, for sure. But yeah, you have to save scum. I know where Carrickzorn is. Carrickzorn, I believe, is actually the birthplace of the dwarfs, and the lizardmen actually blew it up, according to Lord Master of Sotek.
A wise direction. Anad. Forwards.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything, but we should proceed with caution.
The throng is mustered.
Something's there, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. So let's move to here. We don't need to rush. Just go there, go into ambush stance, and we'll see. Hopefully they don't detect us.
I'm ready. The runes are ready.
Check the area. Make sure there's no snickety snitches coming. Nope. Okay.
I'm here now. Our enemies shall tremble.
Alright, if we're standing here,
Forward.
we should be able to go into ambush stance, and they can't see us. They should not detect us, and then we can attack them next turn, hopefully. Luckily, they just seem to be recruiting garbage, but if they ambush us, oh, it's terrible. Good, all this stuff's coming along, and... Man, I can't believe we can't get any confederations. Good, he took that back. I'm happy for that. Let's just get growth up here. I don't think the Skaven are going to make it up this way. How does Queek feel about us at the moment?
Death Master.
Yeah, he hates us. Even though we're doing stuff against Clanation, they just don't care about Clanation that much. He's going to declare war on us soon. If you have a look at Eshin, they still want peace. But we've been solidifying our region so that if he does want to attack, we should be okay. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything we need to do this turn. Let me just double check. Yeah, we need to build that. And let's move on. I really don't like the Runesmith skill tree. It's just really basic. Alright, so Snitcher's heading back to Karak Azul. That's good. It's good to know. I'm actually really surprised today's video did really, really bad. And I thought that was a good one. It's like full of footer gorks in it. The watch time is... Watch time's actually really high. And YouTube just didn't push it. YouTube's been doing that a lot lately. I don't know why. Don't know why. Oh well. Maybe it's because people have other interests going on at the moment. Sorry guys, I'm just thinking out loud.
Duty is never done.
Trying to make content for you and you're not watching it.
An accord bound by runic law. Send me.
Would you consider doing it during your 24-hour charity live stream? Doing what?
Aye, it will better.
Oh man. Okay, there's walls of pig barter, but that's okay. Just get a little bit closer.
March.
And then go into ambush stance.
Using guild roots. You summon me.
Alright.
How can I help? You have my axe.
Oh man, they got like fucking 2 armies now.
Now, Grumbrindle to Kazakh.
Alright, I actually hope that they come in and reinforce, because it'd be good to wipe them out.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, we just can't auto-resolve. There's nothing particularly dangerous in here, but you just can't auto-resolve these kind of battles. Hurry up. It's summer in Europe. Remember the same thing happening last year? You probably... Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, yeah. I mean, as long as the click-through rate and the watch time's still good. Alright, that's cool. That actually, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, don't lightning strike that. In other news, you reached a new video milestone of 801 views on the unhistorical Total War Faction video. Really? Well, that's the most viewed video on my channel. Actually, let's confirm that. Yeah, that's actually a good point about it being summer. I guess I shouldn't worry too much. I mean, don't get me wrong, the views are still great. But it's down like 25% from last month. YouTube's not helping me. Let me just double check that. Most unhistorical Total War Factions, 801,000 views, yeah. Then it's top 5 difficult Total War Factions to defeat, 744. Units you should never recruit for every race. That was this year in Feb, and that's already got 700,000 views. I don't have any videos with 1 million views. What's going on? Why aren't you giving me 1 million views? Oh, damn, look at that estimated revenue. I'm not going to tell you what that is. Rich! Oh, shit.
Thunderers. Come together, lads. Let's turn the tide.
Oh, no, the settlement, it's poopy bums. Okay, I'm not going to go back too far, because... Oh, wait, Menace below, they're going to have a couple.
Move! Stop firing! Rage fire! Rage bust! Runes of spell breaking!
Any of you not been about recently as you work? Yeah, it's summer, so busy in afternoons being outside. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Alright, that actually really helps. That explains a lot, actually. Because, like, I look at the analytics, I'm just like, what's going on? My click-through rate's good. You know, watch time's good. I'm still making good videos. It just doesn't make any sense. And then you're like, it's summer. Oh, of course. Of course. Now it makes sense. It's all good. Alright, well, I just want to make videos then. No, I'm just kidding.
Iron breakers! Long beards! Put those dwarfen legs! They have wronged us!
Why don't you guys watch my videos? When you hit that sub button, you fucking owe me.
Oh, dead I'll get him!
I am just joking, by the way.
Show us the target, Lord!
Wish I didn't have to say that.
Iron breakers! Go!
Night Goblin Squig Hoppers Squigs, half decent anti-infantry. Yeah, they are actually quite decent anti-infantry. I don't mind the Squigs. Apart from the fact they need a separate building to recruit from. Or maybe there aren't any Menace Belows. I haven't had any yet. Oh wait, no, that was Menace Below, wasn't it? Yeah.
Iron breakers!
This is a much better position than it was last time. Problem is I can get surrounded. And I'm also not using cannons.
Is it time?
Summer in Europe goes brrr. Nah, more like wop, wop, wop. That's what YouTube's been saying to me for the last week. Your video sucks! It's not my fault, everyone's on holiday.
Iron breakers! For the Karazhan Corps!
Soul Sword 5 did a £2 super chat. What buffs would Jaros need to be viable for you? They are currently viable. I just don't want to use them. From a tactical point of view, it's not about stats. It's more about working as a team. I just don't need them. If you buff them too much, they'll be overpowered. Oh shit, it's not good. These fucking Death Runners are beating my bloody Iron Breakers. So, can I say, where's my flamethrower? I'm not on holiday. That's okay, you're here. No problems. Nah, it's all good, it's all good. I'm just being silly, don't worry about it. There's ups and downs all the time. It's hard to deal with sometimes, but you just gotta get used to it. Where the fuck are the organ guns? Gave them to Thorgrim. Thorgrim's got the organ guns, and I switched them over for him to have these.
War machine ready!
205 kills. I don't know. I mean, Iron Breakers. Then again, 205 kills probably against Skaven slaves. But still. Well, this one didn't get that many.
Iron breakers! Go! Down! Iron breakers!
Oh man, that's a lot of Death Runners.
Thunderers! Iron breakers! Good thrower! War of vengeance! Shaken! Hold those dwarven lads!
It's a good thing they got super high melee defense. They'll hold out for a while.
Will do!
See if I can get them to shoot it. Nah, they won't do it. They've got a minimum range.
It is a reckoning! Find your targets! Shine like gold! Iron breakers!
They'll hold out for a bit, but they will eventually lose.
For the ancestors! For the ancestor gods! For the ancestors! Yes, they!
Oh shit, my engineer's having a hard time here. Get rid of them.
Works! Move! Turn! Nothing can stop us! Rings fall, rings fast! There's nothing I can't face!
Shit.
Go!
Oh, there's a warlord there. Right, I didn't see that. There we go. There's the army losses. Cool. He would have died without the Iron Warden tankard. Alright, let's just give it a moment so that this guy can have a bit of a heal. Cool. That worked out pretty well. That's not going to take us long to recover. You're Thane. They're both fine. Good. Ooh, potion of healing. Don't really need that. Yeah, actually, I really don't need it. Iron Warden Tankard is better. Is the best. Alright, let's get... I think I'd actually prefer Tactician first. Hoagie's 95 did a 50 NOK super chat. How does armor actually work as a mechanic? Does it subtract the amount of weapon strength equal to its own value when a model is hit? No. I think it works as sort of like a percentage. So, I don't know this as 100% fact, so don't quote me on this, but I think it sort of works like this. For the first 100 points, it's a random amount up to 50% physical resistance. Which is bypassed by, it's up to 50% ward save, because it can block magic, unless the magic is armor piercing. Yeah, just 50% resistance. So basically, a unit with 100 armor could roll for a 50% damage reduction on something that doesn't do any armor piercing. Any armor piercing bypasses armor completely. Thanks for super chat. I'm not entirely sure. And then after 100%, I'm not sure how it works. I think it's like the next 100, it goes up to 75%. So you never reach 100% damage reduction. I'm not 100% sure on that.
I am the White Dwarf. I answer the clan and bind you.
Alright, another army popping in over here.
You know who I am?
Doesn't magic negate armor? No, not necessarily. Magic attack is broken up into normal damage and armor piercing damage. There are some magic that can be blocked by armor. So for example, Burning Head, right? Burning Head does magic damage, but it doesn't do much armor piercing damage. So, Burning Head doesn't do much damage to, say, Chosen. But if you use Flamestorm, Flamestorm is mostly armor piercing damage, so it completely ignores armor. So some spells do it, some spells don't. Now, if your unit has magic damage, the only thing that does is bypass physical resistance. That's the only thing it does. Doesn't bypass armor. Makes no difference. It's a common misconception. Okay, so I was going to give this guy another item because I don't want him to die. I think there's a weapon we can get. Yeah, the Gatekeeper's Hammer. That would have really helped it in that area. Yeah. Alright, let's get him one of those. How much do I have? Yeah, that's fine. I could have actually checked up here. Give him a Gatekeeper's Hammer. Because you want to get all that melee defense. You don't need them to be dishing out damage, you just need them to hold. You don't want them to die. Alright, so that 12 melee defense is really going to help him a lot. I'll give him something of this for the time being as well. Same with that, I guess. Just make sure he doesn't die.
Retake the realms.
This guy could use one as well, but we'll get there. I could do a bunch of cheeses to do it, but we're managing. Famous last words. So Snitch is coming back over here for Karak Azul. We fully recovered. Did we retain any of the experience? Oh yeah, some of these have gained a bit. That'll help just a little bit. Iron Warden's Hammer is better. What did I get? Let me have a look.
Fearless and unbreakable.
Yeah, the Perfect Vigor stuff. Yeah, I thought about that. but I still personally prefer the chilling aura and the melee defense. I get that the perfect vigor is good, but even if they're exhausted, the exhausted isn't going to reduce it by 12 melee defense, so it'll be fine. I don't need bonus versus infantry and weapon strength. It's wasted. Alright, all that looks good. So they also own the shit down here as well. How are we going here? Good, that's going to increase our income soon, which is good. And let's move on. Iron Warden's hammer gives melee defense and perfect vigor. No, it doesn't give melee defense. Oh, he wants peace. No. Melee defense? No, it was bonus. I'll have another look at it. I'm pretty sure it said bonus versus infantry. If you ate your own arm, would you gain weight or lose weight? You would lose weight. Because it requires energy to consume stuff, so you would lose weight. So looking at weapons, Iron Warden's hammer. There's no melee defense there. Bonus versus infantry, weapon strength, and perfect vigor. Yeah, no. In 3K, there is a mechanic which certain battles reinforcement is being delayed instead of being cut off completely, unlike lightning. Would you agree that's a better mechanic? Yes, I do agree that's better.
The High King acts.
So I believe this guy here was supposed to attach to Thorgrim's army, which we'll get there eventually. But we can take Pig Barter now, so that's useful.
The runes are ready. To war! March! Drag them!
I got stats mixed up. That's okay. That's okay. But you're banned. No, I'm just kidding. We have to deal with more warp bomb. What's... Oh, sorry. I was meant to check what the settlement looks like. Could auto resolve it, but we'd lose most of our army. Alright, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Apart from the warp bombs. How did Legend start his Snitch campaign? Did he go for Malice or Imric first? I believe I went for Imric. And then went for Malice. I can't remember. Armor reduces non-AP damage by 50 to 100% of the current armor value. So 200 armor always ignores at least 100% of non-armor piercing damage. Oh, okay. Good to know.
It is an order. Obey me.
Was Imric around for Snitch's campaign? Not the first time I did it, but second time, yes.
For the ancestors!
Alright, I'm just gonna put them on fire at will, and if they can shoot at stuff, great. If not, don't worry about it.
Will do.
Yeah, be careful not to do damage to them. We just...
Attack the axe! It is a reckoning!
Just gotta watch out for warp bomb. Just gotta break them.
Let's be about this! Move now!
It's okay if the longbeards get wrecked, but not the gunners. That's not good if they get wrecked.
Charge! I am your high king!
Menace!
Should we run? Move now! It is a reckoning! Go!
Alright, cool. All the heroes are going at that. That's good. Alright, that's number 3. There should be one more. Will I play Bretonnia one day? Yeah, I play Bretonnia all the time. I'm sure we'll be playing it again soon.
There is no
I like Bretonnia. Is this one here gonna whoop bomb? Yeah, I think this one's gonna whoop bomb. I'd rather it didn't. Yeah, well, there we go. Alright, I think there's one more menace below. Alright, last one. If we kill this one quick enough, no menace below. There we go. No, sorry, no warp bomb, I mean. That should be the last one, but let's just make sure. I don't want any surprises. Do you think CA will continue to expand the map for Warhammer 2 before 3? Maybe. Maybe. Not in the Vortex. But in Mortal Empires, maybe. Don't know. Will you play Warhammer 2 one day? One day, yes, I'll play Warhammer 2 one day. Oh shit, that works! Holy crap. Holy fuck, I didn't know that would work. Oh, that's so good. That might actually be better than shooting through the wall. So you don't need exploits. Holy shit. Just need to get further back because they can't arc their shots. But fuck, that's good. Would you be able to explain the free Bretonnian army cheats, please? Yep. Some armies you can get for free. Oh man, just I don't know. I'm sort of out of energy, and it's complicated. Can I get a rain check on that? I'll explain it another day. Oeg did a 2 SGD super chat. Trollhammer Doomstack? Nah. No. Can't get enough engineers to make it work right. Thanks for super chat though. Yeah. Warhammer 3 needs to fix sea battles, sieges, and diplomacy. What's wrong with sea battles? Sea battles work just fine. I actually think what they did with sea battles is really good. Yeah, the engineer range nerf hurts the Trollhammer Doom stack. It used to be a lot better because you could get their range up to like 150, but now you just it's not possible. So without the range, yeah, it just really hurts it. You can still do it, but I don't know. I just don't see it. Holy fuck! This did so well. What many kills we're getting? Didn't even need to shoot through the gate. Alright, that'll do. Time to send in the heroes. I missed a super chat, did I? No I didn't. I got the one from Sug. Would you want to play boat battles? For Warhammer 3? No, I don't think they should add in naval battles for Warhammer 3. I think that would be a mistake. For one thing, I think it'll be shit. And two, they don't need to. This current solution of battles at sea it works just fine. There's no, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a good solution. And yeah, don't have a problem with it. I also stand by that decision for Troy as well. I think it's a good solution. Now, when we get into Total War games that actually should have naval combat, like, you know, Empire Total War, then it's absolutely inexcusable to not have naval combat. But, you know, worry about that when we come to it. Yeah, boy! Bomb your own units, doesn't affect single entities. They're not sea battles though, they're land battles. So? So what? It works just fine. So what's the problem? Three Kingdoms doesn't need naval either. I think that Three Kingdoms should have introduced land battles at sea, rather than just auto resolve only at sea. I think that was a big mistake. But that being said, you don't really get caught out in the rivers that much in Three Kingdoms, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's enough for it to be like, eh, like you could have done it. I think they should make just a few ships similar to like they did with Black Arcs instead of Island ones. No, so disagree. I think that the current solution is just fine. After seeing naval battles in Rome 2 and Total War Attila, I am totally fine with Total War games not including them. And I think that CA should focus their resources on stuff that's actually going to add meaningful gameplay than add shit gameplay. So I fully stand by them by not doing naval battles for Warhammer 3, Troy, anything basically post sort of 16th century, 15th century, 14th, yeah, 15th century. I'd be fine with no naval battles. Anything after that, I'd be like, yeah, you got to include naval battles. It's gonna revolt if we don't watch it. Alright. Now the tricky part. Okay, we'll figure it out. Alright, so... Problem is, agents like this can detect us.
What orders? An act.
If we are very careful, we might be able to move in ambush stance. Okay. So that tells us that we can reach their next turn, based on this. But sometimes it lies. So just move 2 steps forward.
Our enemies shall tremble.
And we should be able to reach it there, hopefully. Naval could be epic in Warhammer. It will just demand a lot of work to make it epic. Yeah. Like, yeah, it could, but it won't. I just don't think the game needs it. Like, if CA did it right, did it really, really well, I think it would be really good. But, like, just like, let's be realistic. They're not going to invest that kind of, they're just not going to put that kind of investment in it, so just don't bother asking, because if they do it, they're going to half-ass it. Because they tend not to put a lot of resources into these sort of new mechanics. I mean, you guys are free to want it, but I just don't stand with you on that one. You know, I disagree. I hate naval battles in Rome 2 and Tiller. I just hated them. I think they're boring and garbage. And if we had them, it'd just be that. So, I'd say good riddance. Alright, I think we're good. Yep. Oh, good. Master Engineer gets immortality. Very nice. Yeah, need that Valet's protection. Then that only takes 1 turn. Cool. That's pretty good as well. That's going to help. Yeah, everything seems fine. With that at tier 4, do we need to rush? Yeah, we should get to tier 5, so I'll keep these buildings going.
What brings you before the heir of Lund?
Alright, and let's move on.
The throne is musted.
CA said that they're going to do island battles from now on whenever 2 ships meet to fight, just like in Warhammer 2. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Ambush got foiled, but we didn't get attacked, so that's okay. Good, we got enough movement. And they... Oh, good, we can outrange them. See, they can't reach me, but I can reach them. That's super important. That's why we need that extra campaign movement range. Good.
An assassin cannot not. I am the.
Oh, they got wolves there. It shouldn't matter.
How can I help?
Shouldn't matter that much. That might actually make the battle easier.
The forge fires glowing. For clan honor high. That is the agreement. The runes
Alright, Fortress of Vorag is tier 5. Ugh, yuck. Oh no! Oh no! He's on the move. He's on the move. That's not good. Means he might take Haunted Forest. Well, he wouldn't be able to reach there next turn, and what we could do is just use a Regiment of Renown army to get him.
What's your orders? Throw bearers! Let's march!
Alright, come over to here, go into ambush stance. Fingers crossed no rats come from over here.
Arcane winds under control. Yes?
Yeah, we're gonna have a revolt in this province, I think. I'll have to not tax it. I'd rather not have one, but we'll see.
You know who I am.
Alright, cool. Let's take Ashridge Mountain. Alright, let's have a look. What's the map look like? Come on, easy map. Easy map? What's it gonna be? Lady Luck? What's it gonna be? Ah! It's not the worst one ever, but we have to worry about Menace below, so that's fucking crap. Yeah, guns can shoot, that's okay. You guys stand out there, and let's see how we go. Worst case scenario is we lose. Should be okay, I think we'll figure this out. Pop a few flamestorms. Oh, wait. Alright, Grombrindle, get over here. By the way, it's Sega that do all the pricing and stuff for DLC. Don't blame CA. I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's true, actually. Sega doesn't really do anything. They just own Creative Assembly. Creative Assembly makes all the decisions. If you don't like something about Total War, you absolutely can blame Creative Assembly. What's the Night Goblin War Boss used for? I mean, what's the point? You can put him on a Squig Hopper. But yeah, he's become a bit outdated now.
It is a reckoning. Grudge thrower. They have wronged us. I'm unstoppable. Missiles ready. Nothing could stop us.
Come on, break the bitch. Did they get -5 leadership? Yes, they do. Good. Alright, that's 2. Ooh. It's gonna be good to start shooting there, but I gotta keep on my toes. We've still got... So I got a few minutes below to deal with. Okay, this one's a dud. Watch out for warp bombs as well. Oh, that may have been a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Just realized my mistake. Should be fine though. Yeah, the lightning strikes really helped here because their base leadership is 45. So we essentially got rid of 10% of it because of lightning strike, which is... Can't make him go. Yep, that's it. Just let him go. Let him go. We don't want to get warp bombed. Empire 2 before Warhammer 40k? I don't know. I don't really care for Empire. If they don't ever make another Empire 2, I'd be fine with it. Empire 1 sucked so bad. Worst Total War game ever. But, you know, who knows? If they do a good job of the next one, then we'll see. Alright, next one. Or is that it? Is that all you got? Yeah, that's all they got. Good stuff. Alright, now we start the bombings in through here. Oh yeah. Good kills coming in. Alright, just stop for a second. This guy, these two here actually have a better angle in there. I blame Sega for the abysmal support for Warhammer 1 and their monetization model, releasing Warhammer 2 so soon after when it could have been quality of life patch for Warhammer 1. Again, I don't know if that's Sega. If you want to blame them, go for it. Like, I don't have any, like, I don't give a shit. I'm not, like, friends with them or anything, so I don't care. I just don't think that's correct, that's all. But as far as I know, Sega gives Creative Assembly like complete autonomy to, as long as they basically make sales, and that's all that Sega really cares about. Which it does. Another Total War Empire 2. What I meant was just another Empire Total War. What's after Troy, historical wise? I believe the Iron Age comes after Troy. No, I don't know what's coming next. Nobody knows, apart from like people who work at CA. Could be anything. Could be Medieval 3. Who knows? I'm hoping it's going to be Warhammer 3, but in terms of historical, I think they usually go historical saga, fantasy, saga, historical, basically that pattern. They can make a saga game sandwiched in between every historical and fantasy game. So, next one will be Warhammer 3 for sure. And then after that, I suspected something in Asia, but some people told me that that's not correct, but I don't know. No way for me to know. And I don't really care. I'm kind of done with historical Total Wars. I don't know, if it's a good historical Total War, I'll come back, but I'm more or less done with them. This is too much butthurt. This is way too much. And half of it was mine. Alright, so 410 kills. That's pretty good. Free shill. If you don't like Sega, just buy from Instant Gaming. Alright. I'm telling you, Sega still gets the money from Instant Gaming. It's Steam. No, Steam gets it as well. Yeah, look, I don't think it impacts on Creative Assembly or Sega at all if you buy on Instant Gaming, because they're not like they're pirated copies or anything. They're legitimate copies. So they have to have been keys that went out from Creative Assembly / Sega at some point, and just haven't been renewed. But I don't know. I don't know. Cause yeah, if I was promoting like illegal copies of Total War games, Creative Assembly would be like, hey, you need to stop that. And they haven't. So I'm assuming it's all good. Instant Gaming buy from publishers. I don't know if that's entirely correct. either. I just don't know. I just don't know. Maybe sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I'm not sure. So, this one here didn't do so well, but these two here made up for it for sure. Alright, they've all got Iron Warden tankards. It's time to jump in there and see what we can do. I'll leave the last few bits of ammo there and we'll just see. If you don't know where they get the codes from, how do you know they're legit? I don't know where they get their codes from because I don't pry that much into their business model. But before I signed up with them, I basically asked them a bunch of questions, which basically summarize that exact same question. How do I know that they're legit? And they assured me that they were. And then I did some research, and everything that I found about them, and also my wife did research, everything that I found about them leads me to believe that they're legit. If they weren't legit, I'd drop them like that, okay? Anytime that somebody's had a problem with instant gaming, they've always been able to get a refund straight away. So the refund policy is really good on instant gaming. Come on, they don't want to shoot friendly fire, but there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That works for me.
This was maybe a mistake, Snake.
This takes me back.
I bought from them, very simple, not shady. Yeah. I bought from them a number of times as well. Every code that I've built, bought, it's always worked, no problems. No issues at all. So, I mean, it's up to you. Never had any issues.
The White Dwarf. Charge! Kids. Yes, then.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you break another part of the wall while there's already a hole? Do they pile out and attack your army? Where there is already a hole? I don't know what you mean by that. This runesmith here, he's not faring great. Oh shit. Like, there's... Oh, they had another one.
Is it time?
That could have been better, but it was still good. Like, Grombrand will be able to handle the Rat Ogres just fine, but I'm worried about these two. Same with the Thane, he's going to be fine. Alright, let's move these guys a little bit more over here. Because these guys could use some support. I need to get him out. Because, yeah, these two are just fine. And, actually you've had enough. Why don't you come over here and shoot at them, actually. They don't want to let you.
Strike out! Yes! Obey me! Move now! The White Dwarf! From the ancestors!
Alright, start bringing up the guns, but I'm a little bit concerned about the Plague Claw catapults. That needs to be dealt with.
It is an order! Master Engineer! By my beard!
Let me stop.
Rage beyond reckoning! For the whole!
Oh shit, I don't have the blood pack on. Didn't even notice. See, I usually turn the blood pack off when I'm trying to get thumbnails for my videos. Just because, the blood looks super messy on thumbnails. Yeah, that really helps me.
Shine like Grombrando! Cudgel!
Is this small unit scale? No, it's ultra. I mean, look at the numbers. 80, 100, ultra. Oh, that's what's going on. The fuckers up here are shooting at us. Right. I was wondering what was doing damage to me. Okay. Let them have a bit of a rest for a bit. There's still so much ammo on the Plague Claw catapult. Give him a little bit of physical resistance. Doesn't hurt. How much was it again? It's like 10%, right? No, 22%. Alright, these two can come back in for a bit. I mean, the rat ogres are gone now. If we get up on the walls and they bomb us, they'll be essentially bombing their own units, which is very good for us. Just stay up on the walls here if they keep shooting us. Sooner they run out of ammo, the better. Cool. Because they're not going to do much damage to us. Alright. I'd much rather fight them over here. Because that way we're at least shooting their own troops. That's it. Shit, get up on the walls, you dumbasses. Up on the walls! many times I gotta tell you, get up on the fucking wall. Alright, get back down. Oh, now you want to get up here. Fucking moron. God damn it. Come on. Just stay together, you dipshits. You as well. Come on, up here. It's always got to be one fucking lemming. Ah, damn it. He's at his max heal. Buzeos did a 24 PL in Super Chat. What size was the biggest spider you ever saw in your house? That big? Thanks for Super Chat. Appreciate you. Oh no, I don't really remember. Don't see them too often. Okay, good. They're all up here now. Rat ogres can't get us. Alright, taking some damage, but it's so far it's okay. Yeah, that's it. Bomb your own units. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Very nice. Alright, army losses should be inflicted pretty soon, and then we'll get a close victory, probably. Slowly migrating down the side of the wall here. He's not immortal. Can't just climb down the walls from here. I'm really hoping the army loss is inflicted very soon. Okay, cool. With them done, we can send the rest of the forces in now. They're not actually hitting us, right? Nah, they're wasting their ammo. There we go. Just a little bit more was needed. When a legendary lord has 100 melee defense, he can't be hit by melee attacks, or am I stupid? You're not stupid, but that's not how it works. I'm fairly sure that there is always, no matter what your melee defense and melee attack is, you always have a 10% chance of hitting. Always. But I think it works like this. The base, again, don't quote me on this, the base melee, the base chance of actually landing a hit is 10%. So if you have 0 melee attack and you attack something with 0 melee defense, you have a 10% chance of hitting. I think. I'm not sure. Every point in melee attack will increase your chance to hit by 1%. So if you have 50 melee attack, you have essentially 60% chance to hit. Not entirely sure. But if you have 50 melee defense, you have a 60% chance to block. Sort of thing. I'm not entirely sure. It's something like that. Every point is 1%. So yeah, just subtract the melee attacks and melee defense, whatever the base is, and that's what it is. Jay Burns did a $5 super chat. Hey legend, is there any way to cheese the underway? Some from under cheese, if you will. Cheers, mate, for the content. No worries, thanks for super chat. I don't know what you mean by cheese the underway. Base is like 40%? Yeah, again, I don't know what the actual numbers are, but that's roughly how it works.
'Cause I am the White Dwarf.
Chance to hit is 35% plus melee attack minus melee defense. There you go. Noah Koom got it, apparently. There you go. There's your answer. It's something like that. I'm getting conflicting things in the chat, but that's fine.
The High
Alright, so Clan Eshin, they're super keen for peace, but we are so badly wrecking them.
I'm ready. No chance.
Yeah, actually, I kind of... No, keep going with that, it's fine.
For clan honor.
Base is 40%, minimum's 10%. Max is 90%. That makes sense. Yes, that makes sense. So yeah, if you have like a 300,000 melee defense, you'll still have a 10% chance of getting hit. Okay. That seems to be all we can do this turn. I was just seeing what was available. Alright. So, let me just have a quick look at what Snitcher's got. It's not as dangerous as the previous army because he didn't have any Globadiers. He does have 2 Menace Belows. That's okay. Storm Vermin don't concern me, but the Triads kind of do. Alright, let's move on to the next turn. So you can never be untouchable? No. It's not impossible to be it is impossible to be invincible. It's not possible. How many Infernal Dominance heroes in a Mammoth stack? You can't get Infernal Dominance as Norska, can you? Wait, can you? Wait, do you? Oh, I can't remember. No, you get like Maimed Arm or Maimed Leg or something. It provides melee defense for the entire army. Yeah, no more public order problems, please. Damn it, they recruited an entire army super quick. Fuck me. Alright, well at least we know that we can outrange them, so we just need to find that sweet spot where we can... Hang on, let me just double check that there's no armies down this way. Find that sweet spot.
You know who I am. How can I help?
Just a little bit closer.
I'll see it done. Forward! Our enemies shall tremble.
Yeah, that looks like it'll be correct.
Yes.
Ooh, hello. We could go after their city, but it'd be far more valuable to us to actually take on their army here and finish it off. Because otherwise they're just going to take Big Barter. He won't be able to escape us, I hope.
Wipe out the trespassers.
No. No. I should be able to catch him still.
To battle.
Okay. Still 4 uses of Menace below. Alright. I think I'd like to take out their army before the all the Menace Belows can be actually utilized. So don't want to corner camp this time. I and just start shooting at them immediately. Because yeah, if we can get that army loss penalty super quick on them, then... and then we'll be able to get all the Menace belows off. Fuck no. I think this is working really nicely. Like, they've been shredded. Good, they got 3 minutes belows off, and that one got army lost before it had a chance to do anything. Why no Iron Breakers? The other army has the Iron Breakers. Alright. We're at 6.5 hours into the stream. I'm gonna take a break. I went way too long over time yesterday. And I don't want to do that again today because I want to make sure that I'm as fresh as possible for you guys tomorrow so that I'm not cranky, because I am very susceptible to getting cranky, and I know that it's shit when I'm cranky. So let's give Major Kill a host. I'm pretty sure he's on YouTube today. Let me just double check that. Today's Sunday, he usually streams, yeah. So, Purging with the boys. Ah! He's playing a game without me. He's got 878 people watching. Oh, he doesn't need my host. Yeah, so he's playing Space Hulk with the boys. If you want to check out Major Kill, playing this game, which is basically like Warhammer 40k Vermintide, sort of. Not really, I don't know. But here's a link to his stream. Say hi to Major Kill for me. Also, don't forget to say congrats for 100k. And also let him know that it would have been impossible for him to get 100k if I didn't help him and save his ass. He would have been stuck at 50k if not for me. I'm just kidding. Anyway, that's the end of this one, guys. Oh, hang on. Micah Venning White did a $5 super chat. Hey, man, love your content. Have you watched DBZ? Love DBZ, dude. It's my one and only anime that I actually watch. Really appreciate you. Alright, that's the end of this one. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Later, fuckers.